Wrong button. Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Happy Saturday, everyone. Hello, hello. Who's here? Who's here? Wenzy Fella. Hi, Wenzy Fella. Happy Saturday. And Leon. Happy Saturday, Leon. What's going on? What's going on, peeps? Anne is in the house. Happy Saturday, everyone. Let's say our highs and our hellos. To everyone. Why is this song not the right song? That's so weird. That's so strange. It was the right song before. It was Go DJ before. Let's see what happens if I go like this. Let's see what happens. But regardless, if it's not the right, I don't know what's wrong with the Spotify overlay. But regardless, hello One Prong, welcome in One Prong, welcome in Saturn, hello to Joer and Cocoa Cookies, Hawker, hello Hawker, and Becca, welcome in Becca, hope you're doing amazing, hope you're feeling a little bit better Becca, and Onesie Fella, and Leon, and Born, Snickers Dad, Nick, I have this top in 3 colors. Yeah, 3 colors. White, like a teal. Not a teal, like, yeah, teal. White, teal, and, pink. I have it in 3 colors. Yes, so the topic today is about relationships. Hello, Atomic. Today is a bit better, but not much. I slept until 2. Hey, listen to your body. Listen to your body, Becca. Oh yeah, it worked. Okay, good. So this is helicopter tune. If you're tired, sleep. If you're hungry, eat. Listen to your body. Hello for the wins. How are you, Atomic? Oh, don't think I've slept since the last time you were on. What's like, well, listen to your body. Were you not tired, Atomic? If you're not tired, then don't sleep. And if you are tired, then sleep in. Hello, Polydactyl. So guys, as you can tell by the topic today for the Discord call-ins, it is relationship advice. Entertainment purposes only. Okay. But it is relationship advice. And the reason being is I'm trying to plant the seed for next Saturday. We're going to be having e-dates. It won't be Discord call-ins. It will be e-dates with cameras on through Twitch stream together. I'll be setting up those dates this week. Okay? But I figured for all of the people who don't want to come on an e-date, which is fair, I respect that. If you have any relationship advice that you are needing, wanting, requiring, today is the day to call in on the phone with Discord call-ins. ! Discord to join, and then you can hang out in the Twitch stream queue. Hawker, you probably want to get in there. Eventually. Hello, welcome in, Jester. Hi, first-time chatter. What is an e-date? Well, that's happening next week, and it is an electronic date. Again, that's happening next Saturday. Today is Discord call-ins, where you call in through Discord, and I bring you on the show. And you can ask relationship advice. I will give you my best advice. Again, it is for entertainment purposes only. I will call in if you tell me how to win your heart and possibly your lungs and your kidneys. Oh my goodness, Atomic. Why? Well, are you in the need of, I know you're in the need of something, another organ. I wasn't aware, Atomic, that you needed lungs and kidneys. Thank you for the follow, Norton. Sounds fun. Yeah, that's next week, Norton. If you're interested, e-date. I heart your nose. You want my nose? Boop. What do? They go like this. Boop. Got your nose. Boop. Got your nose. Hi, Brayden. Welcome in. All right. So does the e-date link still work? Yeah, there we go. One prong. It does. Okay. So if anyone's interested next Saturday coming in an e-date, then just fill out that application. E-date with me. with me. With me, then no other than the hot and streamy. Yeah, an e-date with me next Saturday. Again, you will need a camera on and microphone. So yeah, fill out the application and I will get at you this week to set up a date, a time slot. It won't be a first come first serve basis. It will actually be a time slot, and the dates will be about 20 minutes to half an hour long. All right. Speaking of kidneys, I had a good MRI results this week. Oh, I had no idea you were going for an MRI. How long was the wait, Snickers Dad? Did you have to wait a long time? Good to know, though. Are we sticking with St. Paddy's theme year round? No, just for the month of March. We switch it up monthly. So we've got some St. Paddy's Day serviettes. We've got some shiny chamois. If you subscribe, tier 3, you get your name on a shiny chamois and you get to go on the wall. All right. Hi, first time chatter. Very hot, very very streamy. That's what I'm trying to achieve. Vinny Linguini Lamborghini. Are you Italian by any chance? Just guessing. Just throwing it out there, Vinny. So, Easter theme next month? Well, you'll have to see, Polydactyl. I'm not giving away any of my secrets, okay? Funny story. My granddad pretending to grab my nose and had a parsnip in his hand, and he bit into it, and he crunched and cried, and he crunched it, and I cried, thinking he ate my nose. That's horrible. That'll give a kid PTSD, onesie fella. How do you feel about parsnips now? Okay. How do you feel about parsnips? So we want to know. So, by the way, guys, so if anyone has a sub and they switch their subscription to tier 3, your name will get to go on a shiny shamrock and it'll go on the wall. Please consider upgrading your sub or subscribing tier 3. There's a lot of naked people in chat right now. Now that I've asked all of my Oilers not to gift subs this month, to consider subscribing tier 3 for themselves, I'm seeing a lot of nudity in chat. Far too much nudity for our own good. Okay? Too many naked people here. So please consider upgrading your sub to a tier 3 or just subbing tier 3. We need 15 more tier 3 subs by the end of the month. Okay? 15 more or 90 tier 1 subs. That's a lot. 90 tier 1 subs is kind of unattainable, but we can do it if we get 15 tier 3 subs. So I think I should get my name on the wall by default for being Irish. Ooh, the luck of the Irish. Onesie, consider upgrading. Save your gifted subs this month, next month, and the month after that, onesie fella. Save the gifted subs and just subscribe tier 3 on your own. You can change your sub, I think. You have a sub right now. I'm not sure if it's gifted or what, but you can change it to tier 3. That's what I need. I need 15 tier 3 subs. So the grind is on, and all of you naked people in chat, it's too much. Too much. See, there we go. Magically delicious. Hi, Anne. Thanks for following and commenting on Insta. You're awesome. We'll definitely fill out an e-date for him. Oh, there you go. Wonderful, Charlie. Sounds good. Sounds good. So clip that. He did the same with my goldfish. He took a carrot out of the fridge and pretended to take the fish out of the fish bowl and crunched on the carrot. My granddad was a jokester. I can imagine, but I feel like, onesie fella, if you have anyone in the family who is a trickster, you kind of get used to it after a while. They can only cry wolf so many times before, it gets old. Not old, but you know what I mean. You can call them out on their sense of humor. So, why so nudity? Hello, Papa Ringo. I'm doing amazing. How are you doing? How are you doing? Papa Ringo. Where are you from, out of curiosity? Where are you from? All right, so exclamation Discord. Let's get this show on the road. Join the Discord. Pop into the Twitch stream queue to be the first guest and break the ice on today's stream. So today the topic is relationship goals. Next Saturday will be a very special stream that people have been asking for months. I haven't done an E-Date stream since last year. This will be the first E-Date stream of 2025. They're ever so popular. So today is kind of a segue to next week's E-Date stream. You're from Atlanta? Oh, nice, Papa Ringo. Hi, Fathoms. It's a good life lesson when someone has previously shown deception. Expect more. Sure. All right, guys, what do I have on the menu for the drink of the night? We have Innocent Gun. This one in particular is a spiced rum cask ale. And it's kind of strong. It's a 7.1% ABV. What's on my nail here? 7.1%. It's kind of strong because I guess it has been matured in these casks. These rum casks. So good to see you survived with your snacks and convo? You mean the convention? I have so many snacks left over, actually, Leon. So, I have so many snacks. I see you there, Brayden. Hang tight. And do you have any water? No, not today. Spice rum tells us the flavor. Yes, it does. Yippers. It tells you the flavor. Well, rum is a type of alcohol, right? Rum, I'm pretty sure, is made from sugar cane. So you can tell what the alcohol is made out of. Hi, welcome in, first time chatter. Where are you from, out of curiosity? Speaking of cons, are you going to TwitchCon? Not sure, Polydactyl. Are you going to TwitchCon, out of curiosity? Who's thinking of going to TwitchCon? I want to take a general consensus of that and see who bought their tickets. Are tickets even on sale yet? Hello, Swan Dog. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. So, let's get ready to rumble. Let me get ready to crack this. I should go grab some water. Someone redeemed hydrate. So let me go grab some water. BRB. All right, guys. So I got a water, a little sparkling Montelier. Who likes sparkling water here? We have a carbonated water from Quebec. So hello, Maple! Maple Marie! Welcome in, Maple. How are you? How are you? Your hair looks great. You like it like this? You like it? You prefer it straight, Maple. I like it straight too. It shows the length. When I wear it wavy, it loses a lot of the length. Did I lighten it? I did not lighten it. But recently I changed the lighting here to a warmer color. So because I made the lighting a little bit warmer, it makes my hair look a little more golden. Do you like it, Maple? Do you prefer the lighting warmer? So anyways, let's... Someone redeemed hydrate. So I've got my water now on deck. All right. So guys, what we're looking to do today, we need tier 3 subs. Please upgrade your sub or consider subscribing tier 3. Don't gift any subs, okay? So if you're considering giving 5 subs, save it, okay? Please save it. Save the gifted subs and just consider subscribing tier 3 for yourself, okay? We didn't get any tier 3 subs yesterday. So now we're kind of a little behind. We need 15 tier 3 subs by the end of the month. We still have time. We've got 8 days left. So that's what we're going to do, okay? So tier 3 subs, we need a decent amount today. Hello, Retro, welcome in. I like the warmer lights. You do, Maple? Nice. My big queen bed is gone. You got rid of it already? Someone must have got a deal of a steal, Maple, because you were saying that that bed was fairly new. You didn't even break it in. All right, sure. Just keep these over here. And when I went to go grab some water, I grabbed a little bowl of pasta as well. So we have a little bowl of pasta, kind of the same thing I had yesterday, like a cream sauce with linguine. This is linguine? No, this is fettuccine. And some pepper and cheese on top. So I'll be snacking on that. Do you enjoy this, onesie fella? I love creamy pasta. It's kind of my thing. No gifted subs? I would prefer tier 3 subs. Leon, you already got the memo. You already subscribed tier 3, so thank you so much for that. So Leon, thank you. I appreciate you. Your name is on the wall, by the way. Maple also sub tier 3. Hawker sub tier 3. I want to clarify that remark. What remark? What remark, Hawker? I forking love pasta. Same. Reality Brick Studio? Welcome in, welcome in. Linguincini. And you have to do it with the hands, right, Atomic? Linguincini. Thank you for the follow. All right. Oh, Maple breaking in the bed? No, she really said she barely broke in that bed. I guess it was new. It was new and she ended up selling it. Lady, thank you for the lurk. I hope your games are going well, lady. Just got back from Food Basics. Typical retro. So, it's not Italian if your hands are not going. I know. Italians basically use their hands. It's a whole nother language, really. They can say sentences without any words, just with their hands, right? A little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of whatever. Like, I don't even know what their expressions are. But, guys, cheers. Happy Saturday. And gluten-free pasta doesn't taste the same. It doesn't. And also, the pasta, I know, onesie fella, you're from Ireland. But like, this beer's so good. You can really taste the rum in it. But like there's different like food standards in Europe. So for example, in Italy, they don't allow GMO pasta. So none of the wheat is genetically modified. And they use like a better grade pasta. And so usually if people have gluten allergies, it doesn't really mess with them in Italy. Versus like a lot of people have gluten allergies in North America. Hey, Baby Blue! Thank you for the follow, Baby Blue. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. I hope Phasmo is going well for you, Baby Blue. Hi, Zelwood. Welcome. So cheers. I should move this. This is kind of in the way. This is the OBS overlay, right? Nope, it's not. This is the Twitch overlay, maybe? It's kind of in the middle of the screen. Bothers me. Yeah. Let's stick it over here. Alright, that's better. So, thank you for the lurk, baby blue. Hope you have a good game. Alright. Welcome in, Gummy. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Alright, so we have a couple callers hanging out. Waiting in the wings. Let's bring them in. Let me lock some of these alerts, by the way. Just so make it easier. Hello, Analdo. Cheers, cheers. Okay, let's have a bite of this pasta before we bring in our first callers. So today the topic, relationship advice. I know this one, people love this topic. Last Saturday we had a caller. My topic was something completely different and they just started going directly to the relationship advice. So that's how I know it's a topic people love. Relationship advice. All right, guys. Okay, guys. Let's bring in our first caller. I'm pretty sure Brayden was here first. Let me just turn the music down a little bit. All right. Greetings and welcome in, Brayden. Thank you for calling. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Brayden, how are you?
Good.
Nice. Okay, so Brayden, tell me, what's your relationship question that you have?
Oh, sorry, I was just following up. I don't know. I'm just. Okay, gosh. I don't know. I'm trying to think here. I don't know. I've girlfriend, but I'm just.
Yes,
Maybe
I know you have a
don't know.
girlfriend, yes?
I'm trying to think of a question. I don't know. This is hard. What that looks. Sounds. Whatever. I don't know. I can't talk right now. I'm making one up. I guess. I don't know. It's a question. I don't know. Maybe made up one.
Okay.
But the question, no. But what would you like? Like I know I. What if? Okay. What if? Okay, I know it sounds a little silly, but
Okay.
what if your girlfriend or somebody cheats on you, or thinks they cheat on you? What would you? I don't know. I'm just.
Sorry, say again?
If someone like it's the same, your girlfriend or your boyfriend thought you cheated on them, what would you say? I don't know. This is that. I don't know. This is two questions, but I don't know.
Sorry, so what if your girlfriend or boyfriend cheated on you? What would you say?
Or do I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, I guess, Brayden, it depends. There's a lot of factors with that when it comes to cheating, right? Like, would you be able to trust them again? Or is the trust completely broken? If the trust is completely broken, then it's done. The relationship is done. There's no salvaging.
Yeah, it's just rumors. But that's my question. I'm just asking that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah. I mean, again, so it has to do with a lot of factors. Would you be able to trust them again? And if not, then there's no salvaging the relationship. You should definitely just end it and move on.
No, I know that. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying, well, she ended it because not the one I have now, but the other one I had. because she thought I was cheating on her. I'm like, okay, whatever. I had to figure
Oh,
it
she thought you were cheating, and so she ended it.
Yeah.
Were you cheating?
No, not now, but the one I had before, yeah.
The one you had before, yeah. Were you cheating?
Like, there's like rumors, I guess. Rumors going around. I don't know. It's rumors, but I wasn't.
But were you cheating? There were rumors, yes. But were you cheating?
I wasn't cheating. I was just my own my business, and that was all about. I don't know. I was dating, and then it is whatever. You know?
Have you ever cheated on anyone, Brayden?
No. No.
Good.
No.
Have you ever been cheated on?
I think my girlfriend. Well, she like right now. I had this girlfriend I had now before too, and I think my friend Cassie said she was like behind your back with my friend Evan. I think like my girlfriend now. I think, but she's my girlfriend still. I'm just saying that before.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I think my friend Cassie's like, well, Brayden, I think Kristen's going around and behind your back and just some people should didn't Evan. I'm like, okay, so I don't know.
Got you, Brayden. Got you. All right. Well, thank you so much for calling in.
Yeah, no worries. And I'm tonight around 8 o'clock about you know this the first period with my mom out the living room, and then I'm gonna go to my room and just press the rest of the game my room because I'm retired.
No worries, Brayden. Thanks for calling. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Yeah, you too. Okay.
Goodbye. Swede! Welcome in, Swede. Thank you for the bits. Happy Saturday. Cheers, Swede. The topic today is relationships. So we have some relationship advice. Again, guys, I am not a professional. It's for entertainment purposes only. So, cheers. Thank you for the bits, Swede. Okay. All right, so let's bring in our next caller. That was Brayden. Brayden is a serial caller inner. Okay, I just want to say that. Brayden calls in very often, and I love him for that. But sometimes I think Brayden doesn't really have a lot to say every single call. Does that make sense, chat? Does that make sense? So, but I do appreciate that he loves to break the ice and call in every stream. But sometimes I think maybe, there's not that much there. Oh. All right. For legal reasons. Right, onesie fella, for legal reasons. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Let's bring in the next caller. Greetings and welcome. Is this Baron? Hi, Baron. You are live and on the air. Please mute your stream and speak to me in Discord. Oh, they dipped out. Hold on. Hi, Baron. You're live and on the air. Please mute your stream and talk to me in Discord. And they just dipped out again. Hawker, can you figure out what up with this Baron guy? He keeps jumping back to your queue. So I'll bring on the next guest. Figure out what's wrong with Baron. He keeps jumping back to the channel. I don't know. He must have technical difficulties. All right. Let's bring on Leon. Greetings and welcome, Leon. Thank you for calling. You're live and on the air. Maybe he's nervous, onesie fella.
Hello.
Hi, Leon. How are you?
A little bit tired.
You're a little bit tired. That's okay. I know it's late for you.
Yeah. And today I'm not on my microphone. Today I'm on my smartphone.
Okay, that's fine. No worries. Your mic sounds fine. We can understand that. So, Leon,
Okay,
any relationship questions?
first, I would say bon appetit.
Thank you. Thank you, Leon.
I don't want to make advices for everyone, but I can tell you some experiences I made.
Sorry, you have experiences?
Yeah, with relationships in my life.
Okay.
Two things I learned, or I can say this, my observations in relationships are habit is poison, and
What?
don't make wounds.
I don't understand what you mean.
First was habit is poison. It means when you do in relationship every day the same. It's
Oh, okay.
poison.
So routine can be poison. Habits are poison.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
That can get boring. Sometimes you have to keep relationships funky and fresh. So I get that. Switch
Right.
things up. Mm-hmm.
I for my own observation, it's good for every relationship when each of the part uh, um, have to be creative in the relationship.
Right. Yeah, no, relationships take work. Absolutely, Leon. What's the longest relationship you've ever been in?
About 5 years.
Okay, 5 years is a long time. Definitely have to keep that relationship funky and fresh. Otherwise, it will get stale.
You
So-
know, when you really love the other person and you really want to do the other person happy,
Right.
then I think it's not work.
It doesn't feel like work because you're doing something you love, but it still takes effort, right?
Right, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And the second observation I made was don't make rules.
Deadshot, thank you for the follow.
When someone is making rules in relationship, the only reason can be to control the other.
Sorry, don't make rules? RULES? Is that what you mean?
RULEZ or S.
Yes, rules. Don't make rules.
Right.
I see. You mean, like, don't force the other person to do something against their own free will. Right?
Yeah,
they have to
know.
want to do it themselves, correct?
Sorry?
They have to want to do it themselves. Deadshot, welcome in. Lady Wanima sent you. Well, then a lovely lady sent you my way. I feel honored, Deadshot. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're enjoying playing Phasmo. So, okay. Yeah, so don't make rules because then people will feel like they're being forced to do something against their own free will, and that never turns out well. I agree. Mm-hmm.
One of your chat, I have a question. Saturn? Saturn 2? My observation was no manipulation. It was kind of controlling the other person. As example, okay, my last relationship, my last girlfriend was so much what is the word in English? Let me translate.
Sorry?
Jealous?
Oh, she was jealous. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay. And
those are hard to deal with. A jealous partner.
Yeah.
Very hard to deal with.
Pure poison in relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And what every time I like a posting of my friends, of my female friends, every time she sees that, we have
an argument.
We had war.
An argument, yes.
WAR.
Yes.
And that was for me so unnecessary.
Yeah. A lot of the time, people who are jealous of someone of the same sex, they have low self-esteem about themselves. So they think that you are going to cheat on them or run away with that person. So she was not confident in herself and in your relationship. Yeah. If she was confident in herself, she wouldn't mind you talking to another female. Exactly. It's security issues, right? So how did the relationship end?
She leaves me alone.
She left you?
Yeah.
She broke up with you?
Yeah.
Wow. Probably to protect herself.
The funny thing is...
True, Becca. Was she cheated on before? Did she have a bad relationship before?
I try to explain this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Cause she was so jealous, we made a rule for her to how can I say this? She have no doubt to make she have no doubt.
Right.
And the rule we made, she betrayed me.
She betrayed you. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that was what she wants from me to this rule.
Right.
I accept this rule, but
Mm-hmm.
she did. She betrayed me.
Yeah. I got you. Okay. Do you have any like questions that you want advice for, Leon, or anything else?
You mean me or your
Mhm.
chat?
Yeah, like this is relationship advice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have any final questions or advice that you would like to ask me or ask the chat?
The only observations, the only advice
Yeah.
I have is don't make rules and habit is poison.
Good. So that's the advice you're giving us. I see. Okay, Leon. So don't make rules and keep things fresh.
Yeah.
I got you, Leon. Perfect. Well, thank you for calling in and telling us a little bit about your relationships in the past. Appreciate it, Leon.
Thank you for your time.
You're very welcome. Thank you for calling in. I appreciate you, Leon, and we'll see you in the chat.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you. Good night, Leon. See you in chat. Bye-bye. All right, that was Leon. Let's bring on our next caller. Let's see if Baron has his tech issues resolved by now. Welcome and stream that shit. Nice job, Leon. Thank you. All right, let's bring on Baron. Greetings and welcome, Baron. Hello, Baron. You're live and on the air. So it looked like his mic was turning green, but there was no sound. His mic is turning green, there's no sound, Hawker. Are you able to speak to him, Hawker? When he's in the channel with you? Like, can you hear, like, did you talk to him, Hawker, out of curiosity? He's such a tease. He is. He is. The mic turned green. I know he wants to be here. He keeps jumping down to the queue. I'm not sure if Hawker's able to talk to him or not. I think he does talk to Hawker. Seems like Hawker's in communication with him. So seems like Hawker is in communication, but every time he's in, I drag him up into the channel. It's like it doesn't work. All right, let's bring in our next caller. Greetings and welcome. You are live and on the air. Oh, you are on. Is that Xbox? I hope it works. It might not work here. Oh, hello. I can hear you like very faintly.
Was that better?
A little bit better, yes.
All right, let me see if I have anything else I can help you with. Otherwise, I think you might have to increase the volume on your side.
That's Joer. This is you, Joer?
That is me.
Oh, Joer, no,
see.
it's much better now. Much better now.
All right.
Joer, how are you, Joer? Thanks for calling in.
I'm well, thank you. How are you this evening?
I'm doing amazing, Joer. I'm so glad that you
Excellent.
could call in.
So, I'm a little bit older. I've been married. I've been engaged. Been unengaged. So, the thing that I've tried to do, I guess, with the age is I've apologized to everybody that I've had a relationship for. I said, I was never a saint. You weren't a saint. I'm sorry for what I did in my part of it. So the one girl was really receptive. It was the girl I dated in high school. We were each other's first love. And I went off to college. She was a year behind me. And, I apologized to her. She goes, I never really thought about you again after we dated. And I was like, oh, that's fine. I go, but I needed to apologize because it bothered me for the last decade that I felt like I kind of was pathetic and weak and acted like a baby. And, I was snoveling, it's the first love. I'm sorry, take me back. I love you.
Okay, wait, Joe, back up. We need a backstory with this. So with the first love, why did you feel that like
school.
How did you act? Okay, it's high school. All right. Young love, high school. How did you act and why did you regret it? Like what did you do to regret it?
I felt towards the end of the relationship, I kind of just, I don't know. I was just overly emotional and was being, I guess we could say, pathetic. I mean, it wasn't like me groveling, but it was kind of like a groveling because you're like, I'm very sorry for this and that. And, things you really didn't do anything bad. She didn't do anything bad. It just had run its course. You understand?
So you knew it was ending and you were kind of like grasping and acting a little bit desperate at the end because you didn't want to let go.
So, and now
been there, done that. I get it.
Yeah, we all have done.
Yeah.
So I've only dated 4 people in my life. So that was the first one. So the second one, Denise, I dated her for 4 years. And during the course of this time, I got injured very badly. I smashed my head into a steel girder while driving a forklift, and I cracked my skull and had brain damage and had to learn to walk, learn to talk. And that's why sometimes you'll see my spelling being off, is because, my fingers won't always do what I asked them to do.
Wow.
And we were kind of getting serious at that time. We're both, mid-20s. We really liked each other. We had that chemistry together, and she freaked out. She couldn't handle it. She couldn't see that I was in the hospital. She just wasn't built that way. She was
This
built
was high school?
No, this was college. So she had a motorcycle, a gun, and she was a tad older than me. She was 36. I was 19, 21
a tad
years old.
A tad older, Joer?
Yeah.
Joer liking the cougars, the MILFs.
And she was a midget too, so she was like 5'1", and it used to be hilarious because
that's not a midget, Joer.
It's a midget. If you're under 5'2", you're a midget.
That's not true.
Oh, come on.
That is not true. You're just small. Okay, but go on. But Joer, you're very tall, if I'm not mistaken, right?
I'm 6'1", so I'm all right.
6'1", okay.
But she was hilarious. So I got better, and I kind of said, what do you think? We've been dating for 3 years. Should we move somewhere serious towards this? And I'm in the wheelchair, and she was like, "Yeah, I think we're done." I'm like, "Okay." Mm-hmm. And I found her years later, and I said, "Dee, I understand. I was just really scared to be alone because it's lonely at night. You're sitting there in the dark. You can't walk. You've got pain in your head. You can't focus on anything. The only thing you have is these people that you talk to on the phone, and losing one of them is a gigantic loss." And I felt bad because I felt like I was trying to manipulate her to stay because of the injury, and I understood that she was not that type of woman to stick around. She had, she wanted to go to concerts. She wanted to ride her motorcycle. She had, her short-term plans made out, and it didn't include me, and that's okay. Things happen.
She had places to go, things to do. Yeah, okay.
So then the real girl I really fell in love with and I was really engaged to, Susan. Beautiful woman, German, her grandfather was a Nazi, hilarious thing.
Hang tight with that. Mac Daddy McFlurry! Welcome in, Mac! Michaela, thank you so much for your sub. 11 months. Wow, next month is going to be a whole dang year? Thank you so much, Mac Daddy. How you doing, girl? I hope you're well. I appreciate you. Did you know what, Mac? You're the first sub today. You're the first sub today. I don't know what's happening. I do not know what's happening on a Saturday. It's crazy today. I appreciate you nonetheless. It does not feel that long. But thank you to, was it Izzy? Did I know you before Izzy, or did Izzy introduce us? I feel like Izzy introduced us. Izzy kind of introduces everybody. So I don't even remember either. But I know I met you, I met EDM, I met Izzy, I met Fruital, all kind of around the same time. And then afterward I met like Crash and Dingus through you guys. But it's crazy. I appreciate you, girl. Thank you so much for the sub. So, damn, time flies. Almost a year. That's insane. That's 1/3 of my stream life. Okay? Time does fly.
1,000K points. They're going to change over to Sky Miles, right?
Possibly. Who knows?
All right.
Who knows?
All right.
And how much Anne is getting through bits? What do you mean? What do you mean? How much is Anne getting through bits, Leon? 100 bits is $1. I get all of it.
Oh, you don't get it? They don't get a percentage?
No, I get it all. I get it all.
There's no,
because you pay the tax or whatever when you buy bits. So I get 100% of bits. So if you give 1,000 bits, I get $10. Hello, Brumal. Welcome in. You're in New York? No way. Oh, you're just joking. Live from New York, a little hot and streamy. The crowd goes wild. Brumal, where are you? Are you on a road trip? Out of curiosity, stream that shit. You can do exclamation height, I believe. Ah, there you go. Exclamation height. So, all right. So, guys, if you guys want to do me a favor, please consider subscribing to the channel. There's a lot of naked people in chat right now. Too much nudity for Twitch. So please consider subscribing. Tier 1, 2, or 3. Ideally tier 3, but I know it's expensive. But we need 15 tier 3 subs by the end of the month. That's our goal. All right, guys? Hello, Elto! Welcome in. Happy Saturday. All right. I'm not a midget. Not even close to being a midget. Stream that shit. All right? Not even close.
How many
All right,
stools are in the kitchen?
So Joe, we're sorry to cut you off there. I just wanted to give some love to a fellow streamer, Mac Daddy McFlurry. So you're saying one of the love of your life, Susan, her grandfather was a Nazi or something?
Oh, it's hilarious. So we go to a party, and he goes to me. He goes like this. He goes, "Did you ever see my uniform?" And I'm like, "No." He goes, "I flew a BF 109 in the war." And I'm like, oh. So her other grandfather, who was an American, he was in the 8th Air Force. And they actually were in the same airspace during the war. And they would laugh about it because they were like, yeah, I was there. I went with the attack over Berlin. And he goes, yeah, I was one of the attack planes that was taking out people. He goes, my wing got shot off. He's like, yeah, I think I remember. They had pictures. They would have conversations about the war, being one American, one being a Nazi. It was just hilarious conversations. But back to Susan. So
okay.
Back to get off the Nazi subjects.
Yeah.
Some people get so sensitive about that.
Yeah,
so,
understandable. Yeah, but it's not against TOS to talk about that, right? It's it is a bad N word, but it's not against TOS. But yes,
there's a lot of other words we can think of.
Yes, exactly.
So I get my life back together. I become a computer tech, making buku money, ridiculous money, because I was early on during the computer wave, and I get hit by a drunk driver, and he winds up dying from the accident. I get wound up in a coma for 6 months. I almost lose my arm.
Is this the accident where you had in college that you got brain damage?
Yeah, brain damage. Then repaired myself from that, recovered, and then I have another gigantic accident from some jerk, I almost said other things, who was high on heroin, he had meth, and he was drunk. So he felt the steering wheel about 1 second after he hit the steering wheel and basically died in a stolen car with no insurance. So you basically get no money, no matter how disabled you are.
Because no insurance. Wow.
No insurance. Nice. So Susan comes back after she leaves my life for a little bit and comes back and says, I really love you. And I go, you seem to only love me when I'm injured. You like coming in and being Lawrence, you want to be Nightingale and help me recover and then be sweet. I go, I want you to be here all the time. I don't want you to hate me because I stopped you from going to a concert or, couldn't do something. I want you to be here and not be drunk, not be going to a club and hooking up somebody. And then I find out 6 weeks later. Yeah. I'm like, there's got to be borderlines where we go here. So I said to her, I go, the last word I said to her is, I think of you every night and I think of you every morning. You're my first thought. Where you are you gay? Are you safe? And I go, that'd probably be for the rest of my life, but I can't have you in it. And I go, so please just take care and, just that's it. We can't be together. And, I regret that intensely because I spent now, after the last set of injuries, it took me 3 or 4 years to recover, get my arm back. My arm was paralyzed for 3.5 years and getting my spine straightened out and getting everything put back together. So then I meet my wife. Mm-hmm. My wife was a Ruski, so I did the long-distance relationship for 18 months. She was my secretary, and I fell in love with my secretary, which is very bad. So we were together for 14 years. She thought of me as her father, even though my age the gap between our ages was only 5 years. So nothing terrible. But she was also a little bit mentally ill, where she had seasonal disorder, and if she didn't get her way, she would try to cut herself and things like that. A nice broken Russian girl coming to the United States. Who would think?
Wait, your secretary was a Russian girl?
Yes, that's my ex-wife.
Wow. Okay, so she was already in the States, right?
No, she was here on a student visa, working illegally for my company.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Joer. The plot thickens. You hired an illegal alien?
Yes, basically.
She must have been really hot.
No. So what the joke was, my boss married her best friend, and the best friend was Allah, so she came along with her because she's like, well, we can't be separated because we're the only two Russians who went to school together. Mm-hmm. So the really super hot one married this 65-year-old bald man who smoked and didn't take a shower about once a week. And we don't ever want to discuss that relationship because it makes no sense. And then I married mine, but she considered me more of like a father figure. And she always considered me her dad, even now that we've been divorced for 5 years. Okay. Mm-hmm. If something breaks in our house, the first person she calls is me. I stub my toe, what should I do? I'm like, you're remarried. Ask your husband. I am not your husband anymore. But
when you just trust somebody, though, and it's like...
Right, because we both know where all the bodies are buried, and there's no other way to put it. I know all of her worst things. She knows all my worst things,
Right. There's there's trust built up there, and you can't undo that, regardless if you're married or not, right? It's like, sometimes, there's that person that you just call for advice. It seems like you guys had that relationship where she would call if she got lost driving down the street. You would be the one. If she got arrested and had one phone call, you would be that person. You know what I mean, Joer?
Yes, I do. But
welcoming someone special. Yeah.
The thing was with Allah, the understanding was that you couldn't. With her emotional problems and the words that she would spew at you, you just had to accept that, this is a momentary thing. She's going to calm down, and I can't take it seriously what she's doing because she knows that she's out of control. And I understand that, she has her emotional problems that her husband doesn't fully understand, but that's his problem, not mine. And that I have to accept if I want this woman to still be in my life, not romantically, not physical, no sexual things, just to be in my life. That
Yeah.
you have to accept the person, and accepting all those problems and all the baggage was the biggest lesson with her, because she and I would get into things or argue and be like, well, little cats and mouse. And she would never apologize for a few days until, her wavelength would come back up from the depression. And then she'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, I pulled a knife on you, or I'm sorry, I hit you. And I'm like, oh, it's okay, I go, you're only 5'7", you weigh 100 pounds. It's not like you could hurt me. And
I sometimes
Try-
think
just
that
try-
Russian people can be very like they have a temper,
oh yeah,
and in the heat of
Especially-
the
yeah,
moment they like to fight, and afterward
don't-
they're fine. They cool down after.
let me tell you something. You never get into a fight with a Russian girl in the kitchen near the knives. That's all I can tell you. Because
yeah,
She
yeah,
was
yeah.
pinning them on her hand, and I'm like, how the
Yep.
hell are you doing that? I go, I could barely use that knife for anything, and you're spinning it around like you're a ninja. But the thing that I learned with her is just, I have to accept that Allah is Allah. Even my family, they hate her and they get all things. I'm like, listen, she's still the same person that lived with us. Was all these holidays. She was sad when Grandpa died. She's still that person. You just have to accept that she's flawed. Like we all are. I mean, some people don't like certain things about me, and I'm like, that's fine. But you have to accept that they're flawed. But the last one was this little Jewish girl it was a doctor that I was dating, and I was raising her child for her. The father had walked out when she was a baby, and I had known her prior to being pregnant, and she knew me while I was married. And she would do bad things to me when I was in the hospital, when I was asleep, and she got caught.
What?
And yes, your mind's going in the right direction.
No, you're lying, Joe. She wouldn't. She would not jeopardize her
She did.
license.
And I found, no, she lost her license during our dating. Because we found out she was a drug addict.
Okay, but
when she was getting high, this was her thing. She would have sex with her patients while they were asleep.
what was she on, if you don't mind me asking?
She was really big into meth.
Meth.
Meth? Yes. And I'm talking about a doctor. She has a PhD, she's got everything. She's a doctor, a physical doctor. She's a what the hell is she? She's a pain management doctor. So she's got all the medications available.
Oh,
So
so
what she
it
would
just
do
she
is-
started experimenting with her own. Never get high on your own supply.
On supply.
That's the
And
10
what
crack
she-
commandments.
She
Biggie
would
Smalls.
take-
If you know, you know.
So she would take the shots, the stuff that killed Michael Jackson. She would give that to me to knock me out, and it causes male reactions during
Okay,
when they're
okay.
doing this for the thing, and that's
Yeah.
as glorious as I'm going to get.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I wake up naked all the time in a hospital for no reason.
Mhm.
So they found her. She was taking this what was left in the needles and taking them home and shooting up.
Wait, shooting up meth?
Shooting up the medication and doing meth at the same time.
Okay.
So I'm trying to think. It starts with a V or something like that. So she was shooting up in the hospital and then shooting up at home with meth.
Okay.
So I didn't know all about the meth stuff until after I got divorced. She was like at the front door waiting. The day I got my divorce paper, she was like, "Hi, Joe, how are you?" And I'm like, "Okay." Why are you here? Oh, I heard you're getting divorced. And I'm like, okay. She goes, well, my baby's like 6 months old. She goes, he's African. She's African American, the baby. And she goes, she always calls you daddy. And I'm like, yeah. She goes, well, I think that we should fix our relationship. So I move in with her. I'm like, all right, we'll see how this goes. And I tried to get her back on track with the medication, tried to get her off the meth, get her clean. So I got her clean for about 6 months. And then you would know that something was just wrong with her. And so she started a job in a sales job, and she wasn't very good at it. So basically what she did is, what I understand is, she introduced her boss to meth, and they would have meth and have little orgies at the office. And I found out, and I said, I love your daughter, and I've loved you. I go, but I can't be part of this anymore. I go, I would take your daughter at this moment and let you sit here and die in this room. I go, because how could you do this to your child? I go, you're the only person here who this is genetically part of this child's life. And she'd just be like, I can't control it. And so to this day, this is the last 3 years, I get calls from the ambulance or the police department. Oh, we found her collapsed. She's so we gave her the shot to wake her up. She's high on meth. She crashed her car with the baby in the car. She had the needle in her arm.
Wouldn't they take the child?
Sometimes it's good to be white. You know that saying? So that's pretty much they said, if you can get here right now, we won't take the child. And I was like, all right, I'll be right there. They're like, we have already arrested her. They go, we don't want to put the child in the system.
Mm-hmm.
So I came, we recovered her, and they're like, the police were like, Joe, we've got her again. They've just 2 weeks ago, they had to blow out her door to get inside because she injected herself and fell down the stairs and was laying in the stairs and forgot to go pick up her daughter from the bus stop. Because it's so important, where we can get her controlled. If we take away her money and just do everything without her having any money, it's fine. But she gets desperate enough, she uses her womanly ways and gets drugs, even though we've taken her money away. So it kind of gets to the point is, should we let her have some money? Because obviously we can't stop her. And, luckily right now she doesn't have her medical license. Or do we, let her, maybe she'll wake up one day and realize, hey, this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. I graduated from Princeton. I went to Harvard Medical School. I shouldn't be doing these stupid things.
Mm-hmm.
But it just never seems to be the thing. And I always said to her, I go, the shame is we were introduced just after I got married, and she was my doctor as soon as she came on. And I said, I'm looking at her, I'm going, this is the woman I should have married. This is what I should have been involved with. Nice, beautiful little black-haired, dark-haired girl, little sharp little Jewish girls, because Jewish girls love me for some reason. And, just a nice, socialized, good girl instead of what I married. And then it winds up being that she's even worse than what I just married. So for some reason, I seem to pull people in with alcohol or drug addictions and enable their behavior. So, but I think the biggest thing I've learned,
she really does have to hit rock bottom.
Oh yeah,
and there's really you can tell her until you're blue in the face. And I'm sure, Chat can agree with me. Chat has probably been, has dealt with someone with substance abuse, whether it be alcohol or drugs or even, I don't know, compulsive shopping or overeating, something, right? I'm sure we've all
shamrock addiction.
A shamrock addiction.
Oh, that's natural going up behind you. I see.
The shiny shamrock addiction, the tier 3 sub addiction. Okay.
Yes.
I wish more of you were addicted. I wish we need more of you to be addicted, okay? To the shiny chamois addiction. Okay? Brew Crew! Brew! We got a 9-month sub! Brew! Thank you, Brew! Wow. We have a Twitch baby going on. A Twitch baby, Brew. What are we gonna name it? Thank you so much for your sub, homie. Howdy. Cheers, Brew. I hear you have a subathon coming on. Is it the end of the month? Is it the 29th, the next Saturday? You have a subathon coming up? You're brewing. Well, good luck with that. So next Saturday. Brew, is that your first subathon? Brew's going to have a subathon, so go drop him a follow. Go stop by next Saturday. Is it a capped subathon? Is there a maximum limit that you have, Brew? Is it going to be 12 hours a day, 100 hours, what have you? The baby is still brewing. Hi, Black Wolf. My ex just naturally crazy. No drugs or alcohol necessary. Yeah? So, thank you so much for your sub, Brew. Thank you for 9 months of support. Not child support, okay? But Twitch support. By the way, guys, if anyone wants to upgrade their sub from a tier 1 to a tier 3, I would be very, very grateful. Okay, so change your sub. You can go into the settings. Go into the settings and switch it from tier 1 to tier 3. I need that for 3 months, guys. 3 consecutive months. And then I'll leave you alone, I promise. I promise. So save your gifted subs for now. And just consider subscribing tier 1, 2, or 3. They're all good. They're all good. But unfortunately, Prime subs don't count. Prime subs and gifted subs don't count. All right. So, what's that?
That's kind of scummy of them to do.
I know. So Prime and gifted do not count. It has to be subscribing tier 1, 2, or 3 on your own for the sub points. So I've been part of many subathons with friends. This will be my second subathon. Well, good luck, Brew. Next Saturday, the 29th, March 29th. Hi, F-Bomb. Welcome in. Good evening. Good evening.
When is your
All right.
subathon where we get to watch you sleep in the room?
My birthday. July.
I know.
July
Mine is as well.
Yeah. I know. You're July 11th or something? First. You're July 1st? Oh, that's Canada Day. Nice.
Yeah, I know.
That's Canada Day.
When you become part of North America.
What's that?
I said when you become part of America.
Yeah. Shut up. Not happening. Not happening. Why would... Listen, we're not getting into politics today.
No.
We're not getting into politics.
You know the thing where, did you ever watch, like, it was like with Michael T. Keaton in it, and they were like, he was on a date, and the guy's like, oh, we're in the army, we're going out to fight tomorrow. He goes, what are we fighting? He goes, we're invading Canada, and all the girls are like, oh, I love you, trying to pick up women, and that, like, really took off from the 1980s there.
You know what? I've never heard anyone in the States though talk about this idea. This fucking idea. Like, and someone is fixated on it.
The War of 1812. Okay, come on.
Yeah. Someone is so fixated on it, and they just won't give it up. Like, let it
I gotta
die.
Say,
like, it's not happening.
It's a conversation me and my friends have often for the last 30 years.
Yeah.
Because Canadian women, everybody loves Canadian women. They're beautiful. They're funny. And, they just would make a good collection to North America, the Americans. And then we
Swan
can
says it does not represent us. I know. The majority of you did not sign up for this shit. Right? The majority of Americans voted for their pocketbook, right? To save money and whatnot. This was never part of the plan. This was never talked about. You know what I mean? This wasn't part of the
it's been a conversation piece in the
the presidential, like, when you're talking about, like, what you are going to do. This was never part of it. So I get that.
Or taxes you would have, and a better medical system.
Yeah. Yeah.
I apologize.
So
I guess the only thing I've learned through my dating thing, pride is probably the worst thing, because pride's not going to help you when you're up at 4 a.m. looking at the darkness and trying to figure out what you have in your life. And that if you just listen and try to understand the other person a little bit and where they're coming from, it goes a long way, and it stops the sitting there at night.
True. Leon. Oh, you got a shamrock. Leon, thank you for the bits. Leon, thank you. I didn't even know they had that. So Leon's got his shiny chamois. But Joer, you, I guess, are a little bit of an enabler, and I think that a lot of people have dealt with a loved one, a friend, a family member, right? That, they're so nice, and you just they ask for you, they ask for favors from you to maybe overlook things and enable them. And tough love. Sometimes you just have to play hardball. It's for their best interest. I guess Joe, where people look at you because you might be a softie, right? Like you might have, and they know that they can take advantage. So that's something that you just have to know, that people will try to take advantage because you are such a nice guy.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And so I hope the ex, was she an ex-wife? Your ex-wife? The doctor or ex-girlfriend?
My ex-wife, I did pay for her to become a doctor. She is a doctor of nutrition.
No,
So,
that one. The doctor,
the other doctor.
She's your ex-girlfriend?
Which is my ex-girlfriend, yes.
I hope
she likes calling and then putting her daughter on the phone and being like, "Hi, Joe," and then getting into the conversation and going, "You think you could help me? Give me some money?" And I'm like, "No, I don't think I can give you any money."
Yeah, she's just.
If your daughter needs food or if Jackie needs clothes, I will take her clothes shopping like I always do, and go get her food that she needs for school. I go, but I'm not going to pay your cable or your anything else anymore.
Right. I hope she gets the help that she needs. Okay.
It's either going to be that or she'll wind up dead. I mean, we've all tried with her.
Mm-hmm.
So,
right.
And then hopefully, at least her daughter would go to a better place because her brother would get the baby, and he's up in Boston. He's a engineer, and he has 3 kids the same age. 1 year, 1 year, 1 year above, and then at least she would be growing up in a normal atmosphere. Being somewhere safe, and we could all still, she could still always call me or send me a little message on the internet like she does, but at least she would be safer than what it is.
Right. I get that.
But
Joe, thank you so much for calling in and
no problem.
Telling us some of your. You've lived a very interesting life, Joe, to say the least. Okay.
See, I was going to say I had the story. When the guy with the MS was on here, right? And I was like, I was going to tell you my story about after I got hurt, and they got out of the hospital, and my father had a heart attack in the hospital with me, because the kid who hit me, who was on all the drugs, his father attacked my father, and my father was so upset he had a massive heart attack in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm disabled in a wheelchair, waking up 6 months later. And now my father's had a massive heart attack, and I just want to kill this kid, and I got to tell you, let me finish the story and then you'll be good.
Yeah.
Or you want me to go?
No. Go on. You're from New Jersey, though, right, Joe?
Yeah, I'm from Jersey.
Yeah. Okay.
So they finally let me drive, and I found where this kid is. He's in a hospice. He's in a hospital for people who are brain damaged. He lost both his legs. He had one arm and was macing, like, when your face is indented from where the impact, where the steering wheel was. He had the caved in part of his skull. And I was going to go there to kill him. I signed in. I had a knife in my pocket. I go up to the thing. I go to sign in. And I'm like, where is this guy? Right? I'm with my cane and everything.
And he's sitting there. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
I love my cane. I loved my cane.
You're fully rehabilitated now, and you're walking and everything, right? It was a temporary thing.
But my right arm is paralyzed. My right arm is paralyzed, and I just got out of the wheelchair.
Okay.
So I go there, and I know that this kid's a scumbag. He's been arrested like 136 times for drugs and everything else, because my relatives are cops as well. So they're like giving me a list of everything this piece of crap has done in his life. Yeah. And so I'm ready. I'm like, you've destroyed my family. You destroyed my great job that I really loved. I lost my girlfriend. I go, I'm just, you're at your end. And I go in there, right? And I go, where is this kid, Tommy, or whatever his name was at this point? And he's sitting there, and there's another woman with Down syndrome, and he's patting her head and kissing her on the forehead to stop her from crying. And, in that moment, all that hatred went away, because then I felt like maybe
he has a heart.
This is his hell, and maybe he's trying to redeem himself in it by trying to be comfort to these other people who are just like him, that, society is thrown off, and, done with, disabled
Mhm.
people,
Mm-hmm.
and that maybe this is his penance in life, and I shouldn't do anything. I had written down everything I wanted. I didn't want to cry, but I felt like at peace with this finally. I didn't feel the hatred that had been boiling in my body for the last 2 years. I felt that at least now he's probably a better person than he's ever been in his whole life.
Right.
So, that's my little story.
All
I
right.
apologize for bringing you down.
Oh no, not at all, Joe. It's some wild stories.
Yeah, I know. I've lived a
Hard
little
to
bit of
keep
a
track, actually, because
I
there's
know,
just
I'm
so
sorry.
much going on.
It's like every decade was a bad story.
Ah,
My 20s, my 30s were the worst years. Everybody's like, "Oh, I love my 20s and 30s." I'm like, I don't remember my 30s at all. My 20s sucked. My 40s was okay. But
Leon
all right.
says never lose hope, though. And
I
Joe,
never
you
lost-
haven't lost hope, and you're doing a lot better now, right?
Oh yeah.
Good.
But so all right. I wish
All right,
you.
Joe,
Merry
thank you so
Christmas,
much
and,
for calling in.
I'll see you when the troops get there.
Buy a
And,
lottery
have a-
ticket, okay? Do not see me. There's no troops coming, okay?
I'm just saying, I've already signed up for the forces. When Vancouver,
Listen, if
right?
tell me, Joe, tell me if
Yes,
it does
yes.
come to that, whose
Yes.
side are you fighting on?
I'm signing on the American side. I don't see why Canada's in North America. Canada's just be part of us, and we just all
Are
be
you
happy.
dead serious, Joe?
Pretty serious. There's
No, you're
reason for it.
shitting me. You're shitting me,
Alright.
Joe. But it's crazy the
What?
amount of American people that I've heard saying, no, if we go to war with Canada, I'm fighting on the Canada side. There's no
Why?
there-
You don't even have an air force anymore. I mean, come on. I mean, I have friends that have fought along Canadian troops in Afghanistan and Iraq and all that, but they love the Canadians. But you just think lower taxes, better healthcare system. Just giving you options.
better healthcare
Just
system, eh?
Yeah,
Ron!
guys.
Ron, I'm gonna need this. I tell ya. I'm gonna need this. I know you're shitting. I know you're pulling my leg, Joer. Okay?
Yes, I apologize for pulling your leg.
That's okay. That's okay. Hi, Safi.
All right.
Welcome in, sweet Safi.
All right, Canadian girl. Have a good night.
Good night, Joer. Thanks for calling in. We'll see you in chat. Safi, and we do not have free healthcare. We pay good money for that healthcare system. We pay taxes. So, yeah, we're trying not to talk politics in chat, though. I'm going to be I know right now it's tough. It's tough. Cordial acceptance of our differences. Ron, thank you so much for the tip. And Leon, yeah! I love this alert, by the way. Never... Ain't that right, Lucky? Double me luck! Whoa, 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 whoa. Always after me, Lucky Charms. Pardon me of a nutritious breakfast, magically delicious. The queue is empty, guys. Exclamation Discord if you want to call in. Because we've had some crazy stories tonight. We've had some doozies, okay? Leon, thank you so much for the bits. I love that alert. And Ron, thank you so much for the tip. And also, guys, I know it's on the top of our heads right now talking about politics. But let's keep this as a safe space where we don't talk about politics, because it's usually a fucking Debbie Downer. Let's be honest, right? Like, there's other streams you can watch. Shout out to Admiral Gibbs. Can we shout out Admiral Gibbs, please? If you guys are interested in politics, please go follow Admiral Gibbs. I've actually been on his show a couple times, actually. I've been on his program. There we go. Thank you, Saturn. There's Admiral Gibbs. He's a great Twitch poll or Twitch politics streamer. Gibbs was here. No. He wasn't here. I was on his show, though, a couple weeks ago, Wednesday fella. You missed that one. Yeah, I was a guest on his show. I was a judge. on his show for some debates. He's a great streamer, a good friend, a fellow streamer, and he does great politics stuff. Actually, he's a right wing, he's a Republican from Texas. Okay, but he's still a friend. You know what I mean? He's still a friend, and I respect the heck out of him. He's a good guy. But let's keep the politics for those type of streams, okay? Over here, it's rainbows and butterflies over here, guys. It's rainbows and butterflies. Let's put it that way. You're looking for a right winger? Well, if it's a hockey game, I am. For hockey games, I'm looking for a right winger. But what I'm saying is I am Canadian. That's all I'm saying, guys. I am Canadian, okay? I'm not drinking a Canadian beer right now, but that's a slogan for Molson Canadian, if anyone didn't know. Okay? That's a slogan for Molson Canadian. Cheers. I played defense. Nice. Hi, welcome in God Squad, Major Jerkface. Joer, thank you so much for calling in. And Leon, thank you for the bits, Leon. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Leon. Leon's got the memo tonight, okay? Leon called in. He dropped bits. He's subbed tier 3. Leon is checking all the boxes right now. So thank you for that, Leon. Leon's getting A+ in participation in the hot and streamy school. Leon does not have to go to detention. Okay? I'm doing great, Kulma. How are you? Safi, how are you doing, by the way? Nice to see you, Safi. I canceled my phone call tonight. Why? Why did you cancel it? That's like an everyday occurrence for you, Hawker. What, to do this job? Don't worry. Retro can do it when you're done, when you leave. Chaz, welcome in. How are you, Chaz? Cheers. All right. Listen, class is dismissed. Class is dismissed. I know I need a break too. Go take a break. You don't have to cancel your phone call for this. You know. You do not have to cancel your phone call for this. I feel like the hair has got to go like this, though. That's better, no? So, I just finished Comic-Con, and I'm super exhausted. How did you like it? Hope you had a good time, Chaz. Was it the same celebrities that came to your Comic-Con as mine? Doing well, thanks for asking, beautiful Anne. I'm doing amazing, Safi. I'm doing amazing. Did you see my message? Leon, people, best health system worldwide is the German. No money needed. Same with Canadian. Same with Canadian, Leon. Well, I mean, I'm sure the German healthcare system is paid for with taxes, just like the Canadian healthcare system. I have a very close friend that was just in the hospital for, what do you call it when your heart is inflamed? He had a very, very scary health condition. He had an infection around his heart. And he was in like ICU for about a week. And he ended up having to leave. An enlarged heart? No. His myocarditis, that's it. Yeah. But Leon, he had to pay. Like, he got sent a bill in the mail. Mind you, it was not expensive, but he actually did have to pay a little bit of money. Like, in the Canadian healthcare system, there is no money paid at all. There's no bill sent. Everything is completely free. There's no money exchange. There's no writing a bill, paying a payment, nothing like that. Hi, Country Boy Dave. No, our celebrities were different. It was Pink Power Ranger. Oh, nice. Lord of the Ring actors. Christina Ricci. Oh, we had her for Fan Expo. She's actually very short. Did you see her? Christina Ricci is very short. She's like maybe 5'2" or something, 5'1". Hello, party. Welcome in. So, let's bring in our next caller. I see that we have a caller in the queue. We've got Onesie Fella. It won't let me change my sub to tier 3. Swan, are you on your phone? Why wouldn't it let you change it? First of all, are you on your phone or are you on your PC? Okay. And if you are on your PC, this goes for anybody, you have to cancel your sub first. Oh, you're on your PC, you can do it. You can do it, okay? 100%. You have to cancel your tier 1 sub first. Once you cancel your tier 1 sub, you'll be able to resubscribe at tier 3. That's what you have to do. I know it can be very frustrating though. It's not a very user-friendly platform, Swan. I canceled on my iOS device, like it said. You canceled, and now why won't it let you resub? What's it saying? Joer! Taste never stops. Ain't that right, Lucky? You leaving, Joer? They're always after me, Lucky Charms. Part of a nutritious breakfast. They're magically delicious. Joer, thank you so much for calling in. Thanks for calling in, Joer. Thank you, and thank you for the bits as well. Have a lovely night, and we will see you Tuesday. I'm back on Tuesday, guys. All right. So, Swan, tell us, what's the problem? What does it say? You should be able to switch it. If you canceled your sub, you should be able to resub. Is it like, does it say that your sub is good for another few days or something? Is that what the problem is? All right, let's bring in our next caller. We've got Alan, the Onesie Fella. He's waiting in the wings. All right, guys, here we go. Greetings and welcome in, Alan. Thanks for calling in.
Hello.
Hi, Alan. You have to turn up your volume as much as you can, please.
Un momento.
Mine says it's still good to the end, till the sub ends, even though it's cancelled. And it won't let me select tier 3. I tried. It's impossible.
Is that better or is this still bad?
Still a little quiet.
Can you turn me up? Testing?
I have you up
Mine,
all the way.
It's still very low.
Better. It's much better now.
Yeah, mine's also at max.
Okay, perfect. That's good. That's good.
Right. So my relationship advice is going to be a little bit different to everyone else that has been on stream because they've all been in relationships. So I'm actually looking for relationship advice on how to get into a relationship.
Good.
So a little bit different.
Go on.
So I have two scenarios. I was at the dentist this week and was getting my teeth cleaned.
Right.
And the dentist, while I was getting my teeth cleaned, right, I had my eyes closed, whatever, she was cleaning, blah, blah, blah. And then next thing you know, all the equipment stopped. So I opened my eyes. So
Mhm.
obviously when you're getting your teeth cleaned, when you're in the dentist, they're like looking over you. And I opened my eyes when all the equipment stopped.
Right.
And she was just staring at me. And I gave her the little, like, do you ever see The Rock? The eyebrow raised, one eyebrow raised. I was kind of like, what is going on here?
Okay.
And she was like, she got a little flustered, right? And she was like, yeah, exactly what you're doing there, yeah. So I was
Mhm.
like, what are you doing? And she was like, oh, I'm just admiring your piercings. I was like, okay, like, how does a guy know? So I'm not used to like signals or anything like that because I haven't been like, I'm not actively looking for a relationship or anything.
Okay.
So when I kind of stopped and opened my eyes and I was like, what's going on here, kind of a thing. And she was like, she got a little bit flustered. She's like, I was just admiring your piercings. I'm like, how does a guy know, for everyone else in chat, like, how does a guy know that a girl is giving you signals? Can you answer that?
There's different signals, but I will say, Alan, that if you kind of caught her looking at you and you asked her, hey, what's up? And she's like, oh, I'm just admiring your piercings. That's a signal. I'm going to say it right now. That's a signal.
Yeah, but
Well,
she's a dentist, so like she has to like look at us. Do you know what I mean?
but why would she say, I'm admiring your piercings? She doesn't have to look at that. She has to look at in your mouth.
Wait, what?
Well, where's your piercings? Is it a tongue ring?
On my face. No, like I
You have
my
an
nose
eyebrow
pierced.
ring, right?
Oh no.
Oh, what do you have? You have something. You have what do you have?
I have a bridge, which is the like
Here.
on your nose. I have my septum, and I have my snake bites and my nose. I have like 5 piercings on my face.
What's a snake bite? Where does that go?
Snake bite is the bottom lip.
Bottom lip. Here. Right here, right? Like in the chin area, like right below the lip here, this thing?
That's elaborate. It's to the side of them. The 2 of them on the side.
Okay. Was she gazing in admiration? Or was she kind of like in awe? Like just like what type of look was she giving you?
See, so I can answer that because I don't know. Do you know? Like it's nothing that I've ever experienced in the past. So like,
Welcome in Bochi.
I don't know exactly what. It's hard to tell, and I'm sure there's multiple other people. It's like sometimes I remember about 2 years ago I was in Austria, and I was walking down the street, and I was passing a restaurant, and there was this blonde girl, and we literally we gazed eyes for like a good solid 3-4 seconds, and like she smiled, and I smiled. I was like, "Is that the love of my life?" Do you know like? It's just,
is that the love of my life right there?
Yeah, it's like.
Is that the signal?
Like, I think it's hard to. It's definitely hard for men to understand signals.
Right, because girls are they're not a lot of the time straightforward with it. It's like you have to read in between the lines. Yeah.
Yeah, but men are also the same. 100%, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But
it's hard to say. The only way to really test that theory is like why she was looking at you in that way was you could have been like, hey, like, do you like piercings? Are you into piercings? And you could have sort of, started the ball rolling and see what she said back. And then that way you're kind of testing the waters to see her reaction.
She has no piercings or tattoos or anything. Like I'm covered in piercings and tattoos.
But that doesn't necessarily mean anything, because like sometimes people who don't have any piercings or tattoos, they still find it attractive. They might just not, opposites attract. They just might not want it on them for themselves. Yeah.
So I was actually there yesterday. Yesterday on Friday, and I was actually going to the other dentist who does like fillings and stuff. And she came out into the reception, and I said hello, called her by her name, and she like froze and got a little bit flustered again. And so I'm friends with the receptionist, and when I said hi, she was like, hi. And she got flustered, couldn't catch her tongue, etc. And I said it to the receptionist afterwards when I was leaving. I was like, "Is she single?" And she was like, "Yes." I was like,
"Ooh,
yeah." So I was like, but I still don't know. Like, how do I know?
I'm feeling a tingling. My gut instinct is telling me she's interested.
You think?
Now, how do you go about doing this now? Because see,
that's the thing.
You could have, like, while you were there, you could have been like, hey, you want to go for a coffee or whatever. But now that you've left, it's going to be hard to contact her unless you go through the secretary. You said you're friends with the secretary, right?
I am, yeah. But
yeah.
I'm also due back in June for another clean, just to make sure everything's okay. But
okay, so then talk to her in June. That's only a couple months away.
But is it too long? Do you know, a lot can happen between now and June.
No, go back in June, which is like, it's what? Oh, it's almost April now. 3 months. Go back in June and see if there's still something there. And if there is, then seize the opportunity and go for it. Hello, Oz. Welcome in. Hello, happy Saturday.
That's
so
understandable.
3 months is, give her time. Let her cook.
Right. So, on the other side of things, I hope this doesn't come across as a bad guy, because I am single. I'm not actively looking, but there's also a girl from work who I am talking to, and I've been talking to since last November.
Okay. But like talking to how much? Are you
so yeah,
Sasha, thank you, or Sasha, thank you for the follow. Don't dip your pen in company ink. I agree. It can get very ugly.
Right.
Like, are you guys friends with benefits? Like, is it like that?
Right, so Snickers, we actually work in different buildings, if that makes any difference. There's my company has 2 different buildings in my company.
It makes a small difference, but still people talk. And that's where things can get. Also, I don't know what your company policy is like, but a lot of the time you're not supposed to have relationships with people in the company.
In my company, it's more of like managerial positions. Can't have, you know, there's people who are working in the same department that are married and everything, because they're not.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But like, I think she's hella cute. I like talking to her and stuff, but like, there's days where like we might not talk for between 3 and 5 days, and then she'll send me a TikTok or she'll send me a reel or whatever, and then like we keep talking for a week or whatever, and then it might down. It might die down, and then another 2 to 5 days might go past, and then she'll send me another reel.
It seems
We
like
talk.
that's kind of stagnant, and all it is something to pass the time
Yeah.
at work. What do you think about that? It's just passing time at work, because if something
that's-
was going
that's
to
what I'm
happen,
trying
it probably already would have. It's been almost a year, you said, right?
November, so what? 6,
Oh, okay.
6, 7 months. Still, see, that's what I'm trying to understand. Is like,
Unless she's
Am I
waiting
a-
for you to make a move. Have you
um,
tried to make a move?
Oh, see, I'm sure there's people in chat that's gonna be like, "You're an idiot." There's also people in chat that's gonna be like, agreeing with me. It's like, how do I know to make that move? Like,
You
See,
haven't made a
in my
move.
eyes,
You
right?
haven't tried. You haven't even asked her to coffee or anything, or asked her over one night. Nothing.
Asking her over for a night? No, I'm not. There's definitely no way I'm at
What
that
about
stage yet.
coffee or go to the mall or
The mall.
movie, anything?
Perhaps. Maybe I'm a little bit afraid.
So you haven't, though. You haven't.
No.
YYZ, welcome in. Nice to see you, YYZ.
I think
That's actually
I've-
possible, since we do live in the same area. I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. So, okay, listen, shoot your shot. As Swan said, ask her out, bro. Ask her, because, okay, yes, it's been since November. She might be waiting for you.
Update your resume first.
She
Yeah.
might be waiting for you to make a move. Ask her something, you know?
See, like,
Nothing ventured,
I'm-
nothing gained. Yeah.
how do
What are
I,
you
like,
scared?
put this
What are
way?
you worried about? Tell me that.
Oh, definitely rejection, and I'm sure a lot of people can understand that. It's like people don't. It's not that I don't want to hear no, but I've like my 2 previous relationships have never been like me initiating. It's kind of like it just happened, kind of a thing, you know. I'm sure that's similar for a lot of younger people. Like I said, I've been single for like 6, 7 years.
Okay, but here's the thing. So you guys have it at a pretty casual level, right? Right, where you might talk on Snapchat or whatever every few days. It's not even a daily thing. Hi, my Thai guy. Welcome in.
Well,
Nice to see you.
like we talk for probably like a week or 2, and then sometimes the conversation kind of dies out, and then like 3 or 4 days go by, and then she'll send me a TikTok or an Instagram reel or something. And then
If you asked her and it was a no, and you guys ceased to have that very semi-casual relationship,
Mhm.
would you be hurt? Like, would you?
I don't think so. I
You'd be okay with not ever talking to her again, right?
yeah, if well, I guess, but I don't know actually. Probably. Does that mean
So then shoot your shot, because there's really nothing to
Oh.
lose.
Okay, fair enough.
If it's a no, it doesn't. You're okay with that.
That is
Why
true,
was
actually.
that? Why was that? Thank you for the 5. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you so much, YYZ. So, shoot your shot. See what she says. And if it's a no, yeah, you guys are not going to have that relationship, that semi-casual relationship anymore, but it's okay. You'll live.
Yeah, but see, I'm the kind of guy that, like, right, I understand that I kind of like, there's the opportunity to message the girl I'm talking to or chase a hygienist that I only met like a month ago because whatever happened. But I don't like picking and choosing. Like, it's it's like I like to focus. I don't know how
Right.
to explain it. It's
One
like,
track mind. I get that. Of course. I'm kind of the same way. I'm an all or nothing type of person. So if I have a crush on someone, I only have a crush on one person. I'm not gonna.
yeah,
I don't have
yeah.
all of my eggs in like multiple baskets. All of my eggs are in one basket, which is risky business, chat.
Yeah.
That's very risky business to have all of your eggs in one basket. But listen, I can't help it. I like who I like. I don't
Yeah.
know. What about
See,
you
that's the
guys?
thing.
Are you guys floozies? Are you floozies and you like
Floozy?
multiple people at the same time? Or do you just like laser, lock on onto one person?
See, I don't think that, in my eyes, right? I don't think any woman deserves any less, if that makes sense. If that's what I'm trying to explain, do you know, it's
Mhm.
like no matter what in the world, everyone deserves to be happy, man, woman, whatever. And I don't, there's 100%. There's no way I'm gonna shoot my shot at both, because like I know some people might think like, oh, shoot your shot at both and 50-50, blah blah blah. No,
Right.
no, I'm not that kind of guy. There's no way.
Right. I will like multiple people at the same time, but I don't like them all equally. Some more than others, really. Nah, I'm not like that at all. I only like one person. I'm like all for that one person, or those other people I don't like them at all at that time. I can't like divide my love equally. It's like I'll only like that one person. Welcome back, Retro. Until a relationship gets to that level of serious, but outside of that,
Well,
it's just prospects. You know what?
that's why
YYZ?
my Thai guy.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? You're saying you can like multiple girls at
one
Do
time.
you actually like them, or just like, do you think they're cute? Do you appreciate them? Do you think like, are you attracted to their looks, or like, you know, if you actually are attracted to them personally, then you know, there's what do you mean?
Yeah, so is it just prospects, my Thai guy? Because I think like YYZ is saying he can like multiple, but at that point it's just prospects. And then
Yeah.
so that's the same, maybe my Thai guy. It's just kind of prospects. Multiple crushes at once can be a bit risky. Pick one. It's kind of hard to like either. It's a weeding out thing. Oh.
See, I don't think I have a crush. I definitely have a crush on one of them. The other one I've only just met.
That's
You know,
true.
that kind of a
You're
thing?
only
Yeah.
there's only a little bit of lust there. Like you might be a little physically attracted, right? It's knowing what you want and not settling. Here's the thing, YYZ. I don't think you even really know. You might know a little bit about the coworker, but the dental hygienist or whatever, you don't really know anything about that person yet.
Exactly.
Hi,
yeah.
lonesome cowboy.
So
Snack for a snack. Yeah.
for me, I've talked to the coworker for 6-7 months. I know a lot
Mm.
about her. The hygienist, she kind of like startled me, you could say. You know,
Do you really
Give
like
me
the
compliment.
coworker? Like, would you date her if given the opportunity?
oh, 100%.
Oh, you like her. Okay. You need to shoot your
Well-
shot then. I'm going to be honest. Shoot your shot with a coworker first. Because you know her. You already
You
know
see-
you would date her 100%. And you said that with confidence. Ozzy,
Yeah, but-
Ozzy, welcome in. Hello. So,
If
you
I
said that
did-
with confidence. So, shoot your shot with her first. If she says no, be heartbroken for a day or two. And then go shoot your shot with the dental hygienist.
See, I couldn't do that because of the kind of person that I am, because I don't want someone to be a second choice, that kind of a thing, you know?
What? Go ask the coworker. What do you're scared about rejection, right? About with her?
I am, in a sense, yes.
What, you think that it would be a disservice to the hygienist if you ask one person first and they say no and then you go ask the other? You think that's a
Yeah,
disservice?
Even if they didn't know, I don't want someone to be the second choice in my opinion.
Chat, is that a second choice? Would you
I just
classify
fucking
that as a
stupid.
second choice? Personally, I wouldn't classify that as a second choice. Here's the thing. You don't
Process of
even know
elimination.
anything about the dental hygienist. You might go on one date with her and then realize, oh, this is not the girl for me. We don't vibe. But the first coworker that you've been talking or like casually, interacting with over the last 6 months, you already know, you said 100% you would definitely date her. So that one, go for her first because you already know she's been vetted. Because due to your work interactions, it's almost like, can we say, onesie fella, that you've already kind of gone on a couple dates with her? Not that you haven't actually gone on dates with her, but you have interacted with her enough to get to know her a little bit. So you've already passed a point with her where you know her a little bit, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, and you like her. So exactly, not the second, but she is going for the top spot. Yeah.
This fucking guy, Predactyl.
Polydactyl?
After
Yeah,
they
yeah.
can fight over you. No, I'm not that.
No,
kind of guy.
they don't even know each other. No. If you
Even
don't
if they
succeed,
did,
try
nah.
again. Aaliyah, if at first you don't succeed, I got what you mean by second choice. But it's not. It's not second choice at all. By the way, guys, please consider subscribing tier 3 if possible. Okay? There's a lot of naked people in chat. Please consider switching your sub from tier 1 to tier 3. Or if you don't have any subs at all, please. I know it's $24.99, but consider subscribing tier 3. I need it. We need 15 tier 3 subs by the end of the month. Okay? So, we didn't get any tier 3 subs last stream or yet today. So, we're trying to go for tier 3 subs.
I'll
I know
change
they're
that.
expensive. Change it for me, onesie fella. I know you got it in you. Here's the thing. I know I seem like a broken record and I hate that, but if I don't tell you guys what I need or what I want, you are never going to know. No one just goes out of their way and subscribes tier 3 for no reason. But if I tell you I would prefer you to subscribe tier 3 for the next 3 months, then you know. We don't take hints. Now, I know there's certain people like you, Snickers Dad, who will only sub with Prime, or certain people that don't subscribe at all. So I understand that. I totally get that. But there's other people like Onesie Fella. I know if I asked him to do something, I just have to tell him what I need, like what I want, and he'll go ahead and do that. Does that make sense, chat? So here you go. My tie guy. I see it. I didn't get the alert, but I'm pretty sure it still worked. It worked! My tie guy! Woo! Let's go! It worked, my tie guy. Where's my alert? It's okay. It doesn't matter. It worked. It went through. My tie guy. So, my tie guy... Let's fucking go! Thank you. Okay, where's my shiny chamois? So, guys. Ty. I appreciate you, my Ty guy. Hold on, I've got to put on my glasses. We gotta put on our glasses. I'm not in it for the alerts. I'm doing it for my babe. I appreciate you. My Ty guy, shoot your shot. Sub tier 3. Okay? Fiddle DD. Let's put on our glasses, just so you guys know. These are not real glasses. All right, but Ty, thank you. Hold on, my Ty guy. Left-handed problems. If you know, you know. Damn it. If you know, you know. And it's a Sharpie too. The glasses look good on you. Thank you, Swan Dog. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Dig the glasses. I'm left-handed as well. Oh, really? Nice. I think
Wait,
only
you're
10% of the
left-handed?
population. What's that?
You're left-handed.
Yes, I am. Are you?
No, God, no.
God,
my father
no.
used to get- well,
Do you
not that
believe,
I
because
mean
I know
that,
you're
but-
Irish, do you believe that that's the devil, the evil side?
No, but my father was left-handed. He used to get beat in school for using his left hand. So he's
My
actually
father as
ambidextrous.
well was left-handed originally, and they made him be right-handed. Mhm.
Yep. They used to get beat for it, and they became most left-handed people born in like the 19th or 20th century
Mhm.
are actually ambidextrous because they were forced to use their
Correct.
right hand.
Correct. Thank you, Ty. I'm going to put you on the wall with all the tier 3 subs.
But I'm glad you can hear it. Right. Anne.
Yes.
Has my upgrade come true yet? No.
Type something. It hasn't gone through. No. No, it has not.
You owe me. How do I?
See,
It
Ty's.
says it won't upgrade until 2nd of April. But I want my name on that wall.
No! You have to cancel your sub, I guess? Hi, booters. Welcome in. I think you had to cancel your sub and switch it to tier 3 for it to work, like, instantly. Because you probably had me... you already had a sub going on until April 2nd. So that's probably why. So you would have to cancel the sub to upgrade. So, you know what? Like, I am left-handed. Norton, I'm left-handed, but like, I grew up in an age where it's okay to be left-handed. So, it was never a problem. But I know my dad was left-handed, and they made him switch to his right hand. Also, my brother is left-handed. So, 2 of the 3 siblings are left-handed. Booters, how's it going, Booters? Nice to see you. Where's Maple Marie? She's been very quiet today. She was here earlier, Booters. How you doing? Happy Saturday, Booters. Alright, guys, can I take my glasses off? There's no more writing I need to do, right? Not for now. Next time we get another tier 3 sub, I'll put the glasses back on so I can write the names. So, the lensless glasses. The 2020 vision. I've got 2020 vision, guys. Hi, Lord Gwumbles. Welcome in, welcome in. Life is like a tree. One time my ex was climbing one and tripped and fell and banged every single guy at the club on the way down. Ooh. Ouch, ouch. So, I know you are Swan Dog, and also Onesie Fella. You guys are trying. You look good with the glasses, though. Thank you, Booters. Thank you. I'm putting them on when I have to write tier 3 subs. We're looking for tier 3 subs, guys. Tier 3 subs. I need 15 of them. Well, 14 now, actually. 14 now. All right. So.
I don't think there's anything else to discuss. It was nice chatting.
No. Let's finish this off because I was having a good time. All right, and I hope you were too. So listen, I need to make sure that we get this through your head because I know you're a little shy. Hi, Big Tom. Welcome in. Welcome in. So listen.
Wait.
Yeah.
So it won't let me. All right. Okay. I just checked my my account. It won't let me upgrade, but I have upgrade. Like it won't let me change it anymore because I've already bought it. It looks like.
Yeah, you would have to cancel it. You would lose it. Like whatever time, like this last week, you would lose this
Yeah.
last week. And you'd have
What?
to, so meaning you would be upgrading early, a week early. You know what I mean? I have to go to bed because it's 4 a.m. for me. I wish you all a very good night. Good night, Leon. Thank you for joining Sweet Dreams. I hope you get some much needed rest. And also, Leon, I hope you enjoyed the concert that you went to last week. So good night. I canceled it, still won't let me upgrade. What's wrong with these frickin' things? I'll try
that's
again.
what-
Yeah. It's very strange with Twitch. I wish I knew. I'm mad at Twitch. Damn it. I actually had this problem with Leon. I was in a call with Leon and Yukiko after stream a couple weeks ago. And what happened was Leon upgraded to tier 3. But because he had a tier 1 sub going on, it's saying it was not going to upgrade until that tier 1 sub expired. So what he had to do was cancel the tier 3 sub, cancel the tier 1 sub, and then resubscribe. And he didn't get charged for the tier 3 sub because it was like instantly canceled. But yeah, he had to like go back and cancel tier 1 and tier 3 and then resubscribe tier 3. It was a bit of a headache. Do you remember that, Leon? Night of the Ballads was amazing. Nice, Leon. Yeah.
When I try to cancel my, it just says disable gift benefits. It doesn't say to.
Yeah. So if you
Oh,
disabled the
that's
gift benefits, you should be able to resub then. That's crazy because now you don't have the benefits. So that's nuts.
Here we go.
What did you have to do? Tell Swan Dog because I know Swan is looking
you
to
said.
try.
Disable gift benefits.
Disable gift benefits. That's what you have to
So when you
click,
go into-
Swan.
Swan Dog, when you go into your gifted subs, if it's not your own sub, I don't know, it might be different for your own sub, but if you're gifted sub,
Yeah.
just disable gift benefits.
That's what you have to do, Swan, is disable gift benefits for you to do it.
And then when you go down, do elevate. Wait. Yeah, this one.
Hi, this is Silly. Welcome in. How are you this lovely evening? Bochi, I wonder if the sub behavior is different for Europeans. It is actually. Sounds like
Actually?
there's some added steps. There are. It actually looks a lot easier.
A sub for 3 months? What?
No, tier 3. Tier 3. 20.
but
It
for-
should be
no,
20
I'm only-
euros.
It's only my 3 month.
Is that all it's been?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah! Really have to mention.
The Irish jig. Let's go.
It's the can. The Irish jig is more like this. That's for 10 gifted subs. The Irish jig for 10 gifted subs. There we go, Wenzy fella. Now I gotta put my glasses on. Now I gotta put my glasses on so I can see. Okay. Here we go. The dance is great. Norton, if you
I'm
want to
with
see
you.
more of that, you know what to do.
I'm with you, Carcalore.
Pardon?
I'm with you, Carcalore.
The Rockette dance. It is the Rockette dance. You knew that, Biz. Welcome in, Biz. Welcome. All right.
The other thing
all
that we
right.
say, I'm with you, Gama. Martar to ag faken guma.
You're speaking Gaelic?
Yeah.
I wish I knew what that means. I have no idea. But you're going to get your name on a shiny chamois. I've put on my glasses now, onesie fella. Okay, so now I can see. I can see
care about the
clearly now. You get a shot, and you know what? You get good luck for the rest of the month. So,
obstacles
in my way. So you now have officially good luck for the rest of the month, onesie fella. This means
I'm Irish.
shoot your shot with the coworker by the end of the month, okay? Because it's guaranteed now. Now you've got a little extra shot of good luck. So, onesie fella. I'm going to take the one away from it. So we'll just make onesie fella.
You can put down Alan if you want. It doesn't matter.
I already started writing onesie fella, but
sorry.
I know you're Alan. I know you are. That would have been easier. Bigger. But it's all good. So, onesie fella. All right. We've got I'll write Alan as well. How about that? We've got Alan onesie fella. Oop. I don't know who you are. Did you change your name? You've been following me for 1 year, 7 months, 9 days, and 2 hours? You must have changed your name. What was your name before? All right. Alan, thank you so much for the tier 3. And Ty Guy went to go feed his turtle. I know he'll be back in about 5 minutes. Yay! We're at 223. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We need 13 more tier 3 subs. I like turtles. You don't remember me? I don't remember you. No, I don't think your name was that. If we went on an E-date, I don't. I have a really good memory. I love turtles. Welcome in, Yoshi. Thank you so much, onesie fella.
Right.
Internet died? What's wrong?
Yeah.
You have to
No.
go?
Can you hear me? Maybe? Maybe not.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah. Sorry, my internet. Yeah, my internet just died. You got someone else come in? Yeah.
I do, onesie fella. I have someone coming in 5 minutes. Listen, before we go, I just want to make sure that you're going to shoot your shot with the coworker. When are you going to do it? When are you going to ask her? What are you going to ask her,
Right,
first of all?
I cannot make any guarantees.
Oh, come on, onesie fella. Come on.
Like how? Okay, right. I have another like 5 minutes. Right. How does one actually shoot their shot? Like what? Right. For a guy who doesn't generally do this kind of a thing, like how? Like what? Right. I don't know how to shoot my shot. I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Ask her for what do you think's like the most
Just
like
ask for a
easy
date,
thing
yeah.
for you to do? Coffee?
I would love to ask her out for cookies. There's this place that she recommended like two months ago. About this like cookie place that she loves. So probably that, but like
So you already have a place in mind. You know she loves
Oh, yeah.
cookies.
yeah,
Right?
there's this cookie place that does like homemade cookies and stuff that she recommended me like 2 months ago, and I tried it. It was so freaking good.
That's where you need to ask her to go then.
Hmm.
That's where you need to
Fair
ask
enough.
her. You just have to say, hey, that cookie place. Do you want to go with me one night? Can
Fair
you
enough,
muster
fair
that out?
I mean, just a few taps of the fingers, so probably yeah.
This is silly. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. This is silly. Thank you. Thank you. Still have to figure out how to upgrade to tier 3. but I'll take the gifty
Like-
nonetheless. Thank you. Yeah.
Like, do you just say it with, like, in the middle of a conversation, or like do you wait for the right, like, how do you know it's the right time to ask stuff like that?
Anytime works. Thank you. This is silly. I like the skirt too. Anytime works, really. Just be like, hey, like, just come up to her while she's at work or whatever. Be like, hey, or it doesn't even have to be at work. Just text her or something.
No, so like I was saying earlier, we don't work.
It's a
in the
different
same bu-
building.
like,
I know.
Yeah.
So just text her. Be like, hey, there's this cookie place. You want to go? You already know she loves it. She's gonna say yes. Why wouldn't
Yeah,
she
but
say?
Is she saying yes because she likes the cookie place, or is she saying yes because she wants? Well, probably both.
Both. But go there and see if sparks fly. You have to shoot your shot and you have to test out the waters.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hi, Maple. You found your bed. You lost your bed? It went to the building next door? Nice. You missed it. DJ Booters was here. Booters was here earlier, Maple. I don't know if he's still here or not. But yeah, shoot your shot. Ask her. Listen, next time we talk, I'm going to get on your butt about this. I'm going to be
course
on
you
it
are.
like a tier 3 sub, Wendy fella. I'm going to be like, did you ask her yet? What's her name? First of all, what's her name?
So it's an Irish name, Aveen.
Aveen.
Yeah.
I'm going to be asking about Aveen next time, just so you know. I want results. I want to know. Wednesday fella, I'm just going to use the washroom really quick and then I'll let you go, okay? Keep them company just for 2 minutes as I use the loo.
Yeah,
Okay.
no worries.
Thank you. BRB, guys.
Chat. Give me something to talk about. How is everyone doing tonight? You all good? Name has been changed to protect the innocent. Good here. Got here. What would you like to talk about? Have a Guinness as we speak. Oh, bruh, if you're having a Guinness, you must not be in a bar and you're drinking out of a can. It is not the same. Gotta have a Guinness from the tap. Canned Guinness it's all right, but it's not really what you need. No, she's gone. Can you tell us you're talking about hot? No, no. I if I knew Anne in person, I would be so grateful that she was a friend. She's definitely a knowledgeable person. What would I drink? I drink rum. Do I question for chat have? Any particular brand? Captain Morgan, but so I just buy the cheapest one. So generally Captain Morgan. Not the silver. Isn't there a silver version of that? Not that
We
I'm
back.
aware of. No. Are you afraid it's going to be weird with your coworker if you should? So Swan, I don't work directly with my coworker. I'm in a different building, so I don't like. It wouldn't be.
What's up? What did I miss? Liquor prices
Not
high
much.
in Ireland? Onesie fella?
Prices of what?
Liquor, are they higher in Ireland?
Well, so for my job, I don't like. I'm in a different position as most people. So I still live at home with my parents. So the liquor stuff like that, no, it's not expensive.
Ah,
I'm lucky.
got you.
I I bought my parents solar panels this year, so they're doing good.
You got them solar panels?
Yeah.
Wow. You must save a lot of money. On
Yeah.
monthly
I'm just,
expenses.
like, I'm just future proofing. Like when
Right.
as morbid as it sounds, people always give out to me and work and all that. Like, look, we live, we die. The only like 100% true fact in life is we're all gonna die, but I'm future proofing my house.
Right. So you're going to be taking over that house?
Yeah, I buy my elder brothers out.
You're going to buy them out. Good.
Yeah.
So yeah, you might as well make that house into, how you
Exactly.
renovate it. Yeah. That and taxes, two things inevitable in life, death and taxes. Welcome in, Giant Death Robot. So Innocent Gun is, this last one I had was a rum cask, a 7.1%, and it tastes like rum, limited edition. This is also limited edition, but this is whiskey, malt whiskey cask, also 7.1%. It's a Scottish beer. They're both limited edition ones, so, and they are really good. They are really good. Somebody asked me that earlier. Yeah. So listen, we're gonna ask. Oh shoot, what's her name again? It starts with an A.
Avian.
Avian? No, A.
I said that too fast. Avian.
Aveen. Aveen. We're gonna listen. Ask her to go for cookies, okay? Aveen for cookies. I have a good feeling. Do it. You don't have anything to lose.
That's actually very true.
Ask her. Okay? Just see what happens. I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised. Onesie fella, thank you for the chats. Thank you for subbing tier 3. Thank you for being such a wonderful person. Okay? And I know, I just know Aveen is gonna say yes. Trust me. She's gonna say yes.
We'll see.
Trust me. That's how it's spelled? Oh my god, I didn't think that at all.
No, yeah, you wouldn't.
I thought it was gonna be spelled like this. Aveen. That's how it sounds.
No, yeah.
Aveen.
That's the Irish for you.
That's crazy.
Chat, it was lovely to be a part of this.
Yes.
And thank you for all the recommendations and the information, everything.
I try.
I'll definitely be back again. I know you know I will.
Oh, I know. I know, and I look forward to it. You better be back. I'm going to hold you to it, okay?
I'm still going to be in. Yeah, 100%. Good night, chat. I'll still be in chat, lurking.
Good. We'll see you in chat then.
Have a great night.
Thank you, Onesie fella. You as well.
Chit chat. Adios, amigos.
Adios, gamers. Guys, that's the Onesie fella, aka Alan. He's wonderful. Just in case you didn't know, he's a very good person. I do enjoy him. Immensely. I have a lot of good people in chat, and he's one of them. So I just know things are going to go well with her. So he just needs to shoot his shot, guys. Don't be scared. You don't have anything to lose. If you have a crush on someone, just ask. It doesn't hurt. So, Maple, I missed what you said earlier. Even if she walked over to me, strong girl, I have to give her $20. That's so sweet of her. Wait, what did she do? I posted an area bulletin page pic of delivery door, and she said someone received my package to message me. It was a wrong building. A girl in the building messaged, it looks like her building doors. Ah, you did not have to give her $20, Maple, for that. It was just a mix up. But that's sweet that you did that, Maple. That's very sweet you did it. All right, guys, we have another caller waiting in the wings. I don't want to keep them long. Forever alone, like the meme. Forever alone. It was heavy. She brought it to me. Oh, that was very nice of her, Maple. So let's have this whiskey cask beer. Innocent Gun, one of my faves. Listen, onesie fella, that's all you can do. Just do your best. You already know where to take her. Take her to the cookie place. Okay, you know enough about her. And that's where she wants to go. So that's where you need to ask. Okay? Can't wait for the update. Same. I'm already waiting. Like, please do it soon. Like, spring is in the air. Like, do it sooner rather than later, please. Like, can you do it this week? I want to know. I need the update. I'm already excited. Cheers, guys. If they're in the wings too long, they'll fall off the plane. No, they're in these wings. They're in these. This is so good. Oh my god. It's heavenly. Innocent Gun, you make amazing beer, guys. Run. Go run to the store immediately. It almost tastes like coconut. I don't know why. I guess it's this beer and then this one afterward. It almost tastes coconutty and I like that. And already got a ticket booked to ask for you. Is that a stout? No. It's not a stout, my Thai guy. It's an ale. Highland Cask Ale. A little bit stronger than a lager. It is an ale. Where are these messages coming from? Ah! Anywho. So good. I taste the whiskey now. Okay. 7.1, that's what's up. Yeah, the last one was 7.1 as well, Swan Dog. Hello, Celtic. Hello. Okay. Shall we bring in our next caller? We have another certified Speedy. We have my Thai guy, another tier 3 sub. By the way, Wenzy fella, Thai guy, you are now part of the tier 3 subs in Discord. And after movie nights, bi-weekly we have movie nights. After movie nights, we have our after party in the tier 3 channel. I turn my camera on and we have an after party, just us tier 3s. So now that you have sub tier 3, you get those benefits. And if we get 300 sub points by the end of the month, the first week of the following month, so that will be Wednesday, April 2nd. Wednesday, April 2nd, I'm going to be doing an IRL stream for tier 3 subs only in Discord. So it'll be a special stream just for tier 3 subs if we can get 300 sub points for the month. That's another benefit. Yeah, that's another benefit that you guys get. Another thing, the last Tuesday of every month, so this Tuesday coming up, Tuesday, March 25th, so this Tuesday, we're going to be having on our Tuesday song request nights. It'll be for tier 3 subscribers only. So only tier 3 subs get to request songs for Tuesday. So that's another benefit of subscribing tier 3. I'm just trying to give you guys as much freaking value as possible. This is silly. This is silly. This is silly. You know what? You're silly. You're silly. This is silly. Still waiting for you to sub tier 3. This is silly, but I appreciate the gifted subs. Nonetheless. Hi, Mr. Lips. Welcome in. Alright. What's tier 4? They don't have tier 4. Tier 3 is top tier, baby. Tier 3 is as top as it gets. Listen, let's start with tier 1. How about that, darn? Let's start with tier 1. Right now, you're naked. Cheers. Be sure to sub at least tier 3 instead of dropping 5 gifted. I mean, you can drop 5 gifted as well, but please start with tier 3. And then if you want to give anything more than that, bits or gifted subs are great too, but let's try for the tier 3. We need, how many tier 3 subs do we need again? I think we need 13 more. We're at 223 out of 300. And it's 6 sub points for every tier 3 sub. All right, so 13 more tier 3 subs for the month. We got this, guys. We got this. Okay, 8 more days to go. Or do both. I mean, or do both, my Thai guy. But listen, I would be content with just tier 3 sub. Save the 5 gifted and just sub tier 3 on your own. It's actually cheaper. I think it's $10 cheaper or something like that. Okay. So, yeah. All right, let's bring in our next caller, shall we? My Thai guy, I hope you fed the turtle. Okay? I wonder what you feed your turtle. I like turtles. How long are you going to stream? Until midnight. A couple more hours left to go. We have 2 more hours left to go, Wednesday fella. So if there's any more callers, !Discord, hop into the Twitch stream queue and hang out there. We have Hawker is hanging out there for another little while, and then we're going to have Retro Man taking over after that. I think you can sub tier 3 for 6 months. You don't have to. 3 months. Just sub tier 3 for 3 months. You don't need 6 months. Morton with a little hydrate action. Norton, cheers. All right, let's bring in Ty. Greetings and welcome. You're live and on the air, Ty.
Here we go.
Here
You know,
we
it scared
go.
It scared me how you knew about my turtle, Ann. I was like, how the hell does she know? And then Hawker was telling me, it's like, oh yeah, I told her about that. I was like, okay.
That's
It was
okay.
crazy.
So, what type of turtle do you have out of curiosity?
Well, it's technically it's a Russian desert tortoise, I should say, right? Because one of them do well in water, one of them don't. The one that I have, which is a tortoise, they don't do well with water.
Right.
You know what I mean? So if it
Right.
rains too much or something like that, I get kind of worried. She just came out of hibernation about 2 or 3 days ago, right?
Oh, so she's
And
hungry.
She's a hungry little girl. Yeah, she is.
So with the tortoise, you're feeding her a lot of like leafy greens.
Lettuce. And
Yeah.
when I walk my dog, right, I'll pick up every single dandelion that I see, right, the yellow ones, not the the white version of it. That's like already, you know what I mean, the yellow dandelions. And yeah, she loves those. She loves lettuce. And then I'll give her usually when she comes out of hibernation, because I've had her for like the last 5 years, so I'm kind of like getting used to her now.
Right.
I'll give her some grapes, and sometimes she likes strawberries.
Yeah.
And she'll eat everything in the backyard that's a flower. I swear to God, it's insane.
So you let her out in the summertime in the sun.
Oh, 100%. She
Yeah,
does
yeah,
whatever
it's
she
great for
wants in
them,
my
the vitamin
backyard.
D.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Good
yeah.
for their
They'll
shell.
literally, yes, exactly. They'll literally sit in the sun, Anne,
Yeah.
and just soak up the sun, like basking, right? I think
Yeah,
that's what they call it.
absolutely.
Yeah.
It's great for them.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Like you could put a light, in your home, but it's not the same. The sun just is so much more powerful.
It's not. It's really not. Yes, exactly. Like you can try to get close to it, but you're
Yeah.
right. It's just not. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
nice.
yep,
So
yep.
how long is your tortoise going to live?
Probably longer than me. I think she's really young. So I got her from a buddy of mine who I grew up with around here. I went to middle school with, and he had to move away about like 5 years ago. And he moved to Alaska of all places, and they don't do well in the cold, right?
Right.
So he was like, can you take care of her, look after her? I said, sure, no problem. And yeah, ever since then I've had her 5 years.
Aww.
Yeah.
So it's a
She's a
Russian
sweetheart.
tortoise. Interesting.
Russian desert tortoise. And if you're not careful, if you're like feeding her, right, like lettuce or whatnot, she'll
Yeah.
bite the hell out of your hands, your
Yeah,
fingers,
yeah,
right? And
yeah.
it's happened to me more than once.
I don't exactly know what a Russian desert tortoise, like how big they get, but they're
not
so cute
very.
because they're so slow. You know, and then they
Oh,
bite. They're like still like
You-
kind of slow
you-
with it. You know.
You think they're slow. You think they're slow for the most part. 90% of the time, yes, 100%, right?
Mhm.
When as soon as they get out of hibernation, they're super slow, right? Their metabolism is like just like waking up and everything like that. After a day or 2 or 3, once you feed them, they're like as soon as they see you or even hear you, right? Like I didn't realize that, but like they can hear you. You know, like if you call them, they'll actually come.
Oh,
to
they
you.
know you. They can hear your. They know your voice. They
Yeah,
recognize your voice.
Turtles. The tortoises, yeah. I never knew that, right? And
Yeah.
yeah, they're quicker than you think. I'll put it that way.
Ah, ha,
You know
ha.
what I mean?
Snazzy,
Yeah,
I know
they
you're
really
an
are.
animal lover too, Snaz. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think tortoises are wonderful. Tortoise zoomies. Yeah,
They're
something like that.
They're like
yeah.
literally the easiest like pet to probably take care of that I've ever had. I've had cats, dogs, tortoises. I've had like a bird at one point in time because
Yeah.
one hawk flew through my freaking screen door at one point. Yeah. Yeah.
I had a
but they're
snake.
super
I had a
easy.
snake also extremely
snake?
easy to take care of.
Ooh, how?
Yeah.
Yeah, because snakes, what you only have to feed them like once every what is it? Couple
Once a
weeks?
month. Well, I fed
Yeah.
my snake was quite large. It was a female, bumblebee speckled
too.
ball python. She was about 4.5 feet long, and a ball python's
Alright.
pretty thick. She's a thickie. She's a thick gal. So she was eating large rats, frozen large rats.
Yes. I know exactly.
Yeah.
what you're
So
talking about.
because of that, she really only ate once every 3 to 4 weeks, and also she was only having one bowel movement also once a month. So it's very easy to feed, very easy to clean up. You did have to do daily misting, like sprays, just to keep humidity level
Oh,
in the
okay.
terrarium, kind of,
Oh,
otherwise
so
they're
you
not
did
going to have
her
a
in
good
terrarium.
shed.
Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
I had her in a terrarium with heat lights, but exactly, ball python swan are very sweet. They're a great starter snake to have because they don't really have that aggressive. There's no aggressive bone in their body. They have that fight or flight
Oh, that's
response,
cool.
and so when they get scared or feel threatened, they will roll into a little ball and curl into a ball.
Aw.
Hence the
Aw.
ball python. So.
I see.
Another
okay.
thing, though, they are very active at night. They're nocturnal. And so they're
Ooh.
pretty lazy during the day, and they come out at night and they're extremely active. And at least my girl, you have to make sure they're very secured in the
That's what I was
in the
gonna say. Do
terrarium
they ever try to get out of out of the terrarium? Do
all
they
the
ever try to get
time.
out?
I had to
Oh
have
my
blocks.
god.
I had to have
Oh
blocks.
my
Otherwise, she was trying to really push her way out. Like, they're smart.
Yeah,
Like, so
yeah.
she was really trying to push her way. And so,
Uh-huh.
Taylor, welcome and thanks for the 5 stream streak. So, I don't know about snakes, but if I don't have a good shed in the morning, my day is ruined. Yeah, once a month they'd have a good shed. They need a good
Oh,
shed,
that's
know.
funny.
So, but I love
shed.
reptiles. My favorite animal is our frogs, which are amphibians.
Frogs, really?
Mhm.
I've never.
I love frogs.
Okay, I caught a frog before, right? Like
Oh,
in
yeah.
the river and whatnot, but I've
Yeah.
never actually taken care of one. What do you feed frogs? Like flies and whatnot, or like
I
crickets or
also
something?
have I owned a bullfrog for a short period of time when I was younger. A lot of crickets. You can buy crickets from
Crickets,
the
yeah.
he ate a lot of crickets, but frogs will eat small fish, worms, crickets, flies, insects. They eat a
And
lot of things. Yeah, Pac-Man
I've
frogs are
seen
really
some-
cute. Yeah,
I've seen some frogs, like I think maybe bullfrogs specifically, I don't know, but like on YouTube, like frogs will eat anything, literally anything that they can get their tongue on. Like other frogs,
yeah,
anything that's even bigger than, I mean, it's crazy
like a
what some
bullfrog.
frogs will eat.
Yes, mice
It's-
possibly. Yes,
Yeah,
yeah, they
Oh,
will.
for
But if
sure.
we're talking a tree frog, it's a little different.
yeah.
Chameleons do
Tree
eat flies as well. Yeah. But tree frogs, they mainly just eat like flies, fruit flies, small things like that. Crickets, giant death robot. We had chameleons. I worked at a pet store and I was in charge of the reptile department.
Oh,
Chameleons are hard to take care of, actually. They're very delicate.
really? Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. You need
I think
good airflow, but you also need high humidity levels. So it's kind of difficult to achieve that. But yeah, the chameleons are really, really cool, but they eat a lot of crickets and flies. Yeah.
I forget what it is, but my sister has. It's like a. Oh my god. I don't know. It's not a chameleon, but it's like a spiky dragon something or.
A bearded
I
dragon?
forget. Yes, yes. Thank you, Anne. Thank
Oh,
you.
they're very easy to take
Bearded
care
dragon.
of. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's probably why it's not dead yet, because my sister's not the most enchanted person.
Yeah. Bearded
that's
dragons are
funny.
very, very easy to take care of. They're great,
Gotcha.
actually. Chameleons are very
Yeah.
difficult to take care of, though. So,
Ooh, gotcha.
yeah. So,
Chameleons. I would've never known.
yeah. I love
go ahead.
reptiles. I think they're great. I think they're so fun.
I think I'm half reptile, half dog. You know.
Would you say you're a golden retriever, Ty?
Ooh.
What type of dog would you classify yourself as?
Wouldn't say golden retriever. I would say more of like I guess Doberman probably. If I had to put myself in a dog.
That is quite
category,
different
yeah.
than a golden retriever.
For sure, because the golden retriever stigma is like, oh, I'm just aloof and like you know what I mean, right?
Yeah,
Like, but
yep.
no, definitely not for me. Yeah, but I love golden retrievers. That was one of my first dogs, actually. Yeah, they're great dogs. Great first dog to have, for sure. For sure.
Right. So Ty, tell me, what are you calling in about today? We would love to hear it.
So I noticed, what is it? Relationship advice, right? Okay, so I'm here in California, Anne, right? As you
Right.
may or may not know.
Is it?
And
Are you in
I am-
SoCal or you're in Northern California?
I am in SoCal.
Okay, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I just had the fires around me recently, but we're good on that.
Okay.
But I wouldn't even say talking. I would say I'm serious, or maybe even, I don't know. Would you consider yourself exclusive with somebody that you haven't met yet? Even, I mean, I don't know. So I'm talking to a girl in Canada, right? In BC, British Columbia.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, right?
Great
I love
province.
those Canadian girls. Yeah, I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love me my Canadians, Anne. What can I say?
Right. I mean, there's some beautiful girls from Canada.
Oh yeah,
I'm
looking at one of them right now. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Thank you, Ty. Thank you. And I would say generally we're pretty polite and pretty nice.
Yes. And,
easy to talk to, easy on the eyes, easy to talk
too.
to.
Don't get me wrong, yeah, that too. But you're so different than the LA typical girl, right? Like that's. I've dated, I can't tell you how many, like probably a dozen girls out here from the age of 16 to I'm 34 right now. So, a dozen girls, and a lot of them, they're very superficial. I hate to say it, but it's the truth. Even though it doesn't seem like that at first, but eventually it comes out to be like that. And
right, it all comes out in the wash, right?
Yes, 100%. Like I make good money. I work IT out here, right? So
Right.
I make good money out here, and my mom always said I was good. No, I'm joking. I'm a good guy.
You're a good catch. But that doesn't mean you're an idiot, right?
Correct.
You can see through people eventually. Yeah.
Yes, 100%. But anyway, I've been talking to this girl for about, I'd say a good 6 months, and I'm really, really like, I wish she was out here in California, right? Because I think she's the one for me, with her personality and everything. I just filled out my passport today.
Nice. Is this your first time getting a passport, Ty?
It is actually, because every other girl I've dated has been out, in California around here, and it was just by happenstance that like me and her started talking. We watched one of the same streamers on Twitch, actually, right?
No way! You guys are both part of
yeah.
a streamers community?
yeah.
Oh my god, no way!
I know, right?
Twitch bringing people together. Do you
I
hear that,
know,
chat?
right?
Do you hear that? I love that.
It's so strange to me though, Anne, because I'm not used to it, right? I'm not used to this distance and you know everything
Well,
that comes
yeah.
along with that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so and she has been, I guess, she's like dated one other guy who was out actually here in California too, but like when she was way younger, like probably 10 years ago or something like that. But yeah, I'm just not used to the distance aspect of it, and it's kind of hard for me. But we spend so much time talking to each other that like I actually trust everything that she says, Like I don't actually have any doubts about what she tells me, We've video chatted hundreds of times before.
And she's had long distance relationships before. Does she have the type of job where she could potentially come out to see you for a longer period of time?
Maybe, probably, but if anything, I would be the one. Okay, if we were talking about moving permanently, I told her I would be the one to move up there, right?
Because you can work online, like you don't have to go into an office? Or you would leave your job?
Well, exactly. So the job I have now, even though it's IT, like a lot of the base problems of IT sometimes are physical level, right? Like I'm talking like fucking a cable being unplugged or something stupid like that,
Right.
And then you take it up from there. There's technically 7 levels of IT that if you're like networking, like I have a Cisco certification. It's called the CCNP, Cisco Certified Network Professional.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is.
I know. It's basically like, let's say you started a new company, Anne, right? And you wanted to have some computers set up for, let's say one of them is sales, one of them is accounting, and one of them, I'm not saying one of them, but like a whole group of them. A group of them is sales, a group of them is networking, a group of them is accounting, and a group of them is like admin or something like that.
Yeah.
Right? You would want all those computers to be separate from each other, but still on the same network, if that makes sense.
I see.
Yeah. That's what I do.
I got you.
You get the hang of it. But,
you're a networking guy. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Welcome in. Yes. Okay.
But anyway, regardless.
So Saturn, you're speaking Saturn's language because Saturn has an IT background, and so he's talking VLANs and subnets.
Yes.
And
Subnets. Yes. That's all I do. That's all I do. Yep. 100%. Oh damn, I love Saturn even more now. Okay.
Right, cool. Hawker, have a good night. Thank you for joining. We'll see you Tuesday,
Hawker. Thank you for keeping me company in the the Discord, buddy.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Thank you, Hawker. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, that's the boring part, Anne. You know what I mean? The job doesn't matter to me.
But like, you could technically do that anywhere, right? Like, you could go and find a job like that in Canada. What about her? What does she do for a living? Out of curiosity, I'm nosy.
You probably have heard of this. I'm guessing she works for the Canadian Legion, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Or the,
those are like, so like that's like veterans. Yeah.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah. That's our. What do you call your veteran association or whatever? VA?
I think they're American Legions. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is.
I didn't know we had the corresponding version of it, and I looked it up recently, and I'm like, oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But yes, exactly, Anne. Exactly.
Welcome in. Hello. Nice to see you. What does she do for them? It doesn't really matter what she does for them.
Bartender. Yeah. She's a or do you call it?
Oh, she's a bartender. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah. I mean, she could technically do that.
Let me put it this way,
too.
Anne, right?
Yeah.
She's as good looking as you, so she makes a lot of tips, right? Yeah, no, I'm serious though.
I'm serious though, he says.
Anne, if you worked at a bar, Anne, come on, you know how many tips you would pull in a night? Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah.
Are you kidding me, Anne?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Look at you. You crazy? Yeah.
Yeah, I actually worked at a high-end restaurant one time for a few short months, and the money's great in the restaurant industry.
Oh yeah.
Hard work though. It's definitely long hours. You have to learn how to
Yeah.
multitask, but
Yep.
it's good money. It's very, very
Yep.
good money.
So she
good for
works
her.
basically almost a 12-hour shift
Yeah.
every day, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
I'm talking like almost a 12 hour. It's technically like 11 or something like that, right? But almost a 12 hours. So she only works 3 days a week, which is cool. I would love to work 3 hours a week and then, I mean 3 hours, three days a week, and then have the next 4 days off. It
Right.
sucks though because our schedules are completely opposite. So the days that she works, I'm off, and the days that I work, she's off, right? But we still spend a lot of time together.
Mhm.
But yeah, I don't know. I really do feel like, I don't know, maybe it's a Canadian thing, but like I feel like she's the one for me. And I wanna pull the trigger and
Okay, just
I'm-
hold your freaking horses, Ty.
all right.
Okay, hold your horses, pack a bag, wait till you get your passport. It'll probably take I don't know what the wait is like in the States. 6 weeks.
6
I was going to say 4 to 8 weeks, so perfect. Okay. So
Yeah,
it'll take you 6 weeks and go visit her. It'll be perfect timing then because it'll be
Yeah.
summer in Vancouver. Oh, sorry, she's in BC. I don't exactly know where, but is she somewhere maybe Vancouver-ish?
So Seashelt is the town that she lives in. Seashelt, I think it's
I don't know
Seashelt.
where that is, but
It's literally north of California. Like you don't even have to go east or west. It's straight up north of California for like 2 hours. It's like right across. What's the island? That's
Vancouver Island?
Yes.
She's on
not
the
that.
island?
She's- No. She's like on the other side of that to the east.
I
right?
see.
But yeah, she's like right there. She's
Okay,
barely
perfect.
barely past the what do you call it? The
Border.
border. Thank you, Anne.
Okay. No, Nanaimo is on the island. It is on the island, Maple. Okay, so go visit her.
I'm going
Enjoy.
to.
Have the
I'm going
time of
to.
your freaking life, okay?
I plan
See?
to, love. I really do.
See what it's
do.
like, though, because, Giant Death Row brought up a good point, and sometimes when you are, like, talking is different than living with someone. Also, Ty, I know you said you're 34, but have you ever lived with anyone before?
Oh, of course. Yes.
Okay,
yes,
good.
yes.
So you know that things are different. Like when you're dating someone, that's completely
Yeah.
different than when you move in with someone. Because
Yes,
you can
people
put on a good
change.
facade,
Yes.
It-
Trust me.
but when you live
I
with
know.
someone, you can find out,
yeah,
there's no
people
hiding
change.
anything
People
anymore.
change.
Yeah.
It's happened to one of my yeah. My uncle married some girl and he changed on her, right? Like he was this perfect guy, and then when he did, when they moved in together, she just like saw the real person he was, right? Not just the what he showed her essentially,
Yeah.
And yes, I know, I do. I'm
And Maple
I'm aware of
Marie
that.
said, if you don't like her, come to Ontario.
All right, Maple. All right, I'll take you up on that.
You can visit Ontario. Come
man.
to Toronto. Visit.
Wait,
you
where
can visit
are
Toronto.
you, Anne? I'm coming
I'm
to
in
visit you
Toronto.
first.
I'm just outside of
I'm
Toronto.
coming to visit Toronto first. All right.
Come to Toronto. Yeah.
All right.
So.
I will.
Also, Maple, she's in Windsor, so she's on the border, close to Detroit. But
Gotcha.
Ty does have a nice voice, I have to say. I don't know what you look like, Ty. Well, I can
Do
see
I
your
really?
PFP here.
Wait, don't I have a? Oh, okay.
You do have a PFP, a profile picture here.
Yeah.
But other than
pretty
that, I
much
don't know.
it.
I've never had a video chat with you or anything like that. But you do have a nice voice, I will say. It's a nice.
Just say the word, love. Just say the word.
Yeah. Yours to discover. That's
Yeah.
that's what's on the plate. That's what's on the license plate in Ontario. Yours to discover. Yeah. Well,
Oh, is
Maple,
it really?
maybe Maple. Chaz, I know what you look like. Yes, I do. I know what you look
But yeah,
like.
this is my first ever long distance like relationship at all, right? Like all the girls I've dated, I've met out here through friends or anything like that,
Right.
It's kind of difficult though, like when you want to be with somebody and you can't, I don't know.
There's
I
a
don't know if
lot
that
of
makes sense or not.
anticipation right now.
Definitely.
I would also say maybe visit her for a few weeks if possible. Like if you could take a month off or something, try that. Don't go, well, you might want your first trip, you might want to just go for a week just to make sure.
That's
Just
what
in
I was
case you
thinking,
guys
right?
are hating each other.
Yeah, right.
But maybe the second trip you want to go for a little bit longer. You know what I mean? What
Okay.
I'm saying, Ty, is don't go on a short trip with her, and then after that, be like, okay, she's the one for me. I'm quitting my job.
Yes.
I'm
No, no, no,
moving.
no, no,
I'm
no,
giving
no.
my notice. I'm moving to
Yeah.
Canada. Mind you, dual
Mm.
citizenship is pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Yeah,
But
I would love
like,
that, but yeah.
yeah. But
No, I totally get you, babe. I do. I really
Yeah.
do. Right?
yeah.
Like, I would love to do it for like maybe a week at first.
Yes.
See how
And then have a
we-
longer trip after that, and just
Yes,
make
if
sure
we
before
really
you do
click-
anything.
Yeah, exactly. If we really click, then we'll take
Right.
it from there.
Maple, he's
But,
not going to get robbed. Ty, listen, Ty's from Southern California. If anyone have you been to LA? Maple, it's you have to be very street smart to be.
Yeah, you
there's
do.
there's bad areas in California.
Everywhere,
It's not all
everywhere.
Santa Monica, It's not all.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, Anne gets it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
I think he did
Toronto.
say babe, but he just said it in passing, guys.
Well, I say love. I say babe.
Yeah.
It's just how I don't
I
mean
know,
anything
I
by
know,
it,
I
right?
know.
She
Guys,
actually
don't
gets
get
on
all
me about that.
defensive, okay? Don't
She-
get all
she actually-
defensive.
No.
Yeah.
It's funny because she actually gets on me about that. She's like, "Why do you call a girl's love and babe?" I'm like, it's just like a term of
Endearment.
mean
It is.
anything
It's a
by it.
Cali
Yeah.
thing. It is, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. I don't know, but
Well, Chaz says
I don't-
sweetheart. Okay. So don't
Yeah,
worry.
I'll say
Other people
sweetheart
say
too
things.
sometimes, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
Or love. I mean, onesie fella, you're
Love,
Irish,
yeah.
right? I used to know so many Irish people that always say love. They always say love.
Gotcha.
It's like an Irish thing. I don't know.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
not
they
from
always say
Ireland,
love.
But yeah, half of me is Irish. I know. I'm a mutt, right? Like if I did a ancestry thing,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it would be like mostly Irish, followed by Italian, followed by whatever else is around there. I think Polish, and then a mutt from there on out. Have you ever done one of those,
Irish.
Ann?
I've never done like one of those ancestry things. But I kind of like all of my family members. No one's adopted, so I know where everybody like is from.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Gotcha.
I would be more inclined to do it if maybe I had like a family member was adopted or something, and then there would be a lot of unknowns. Welcome in Liquid Malice. But I'm 100% European.
Yeah.
I'm second generation Canadian. So my parents are born in Canada. I'm born in Canada. My grandparents are from Europe. My dad's side is Ukrainian and Hungarian. So from Eastern Hungary, Western Ukraine, from a huge mountain range called the Carpathian Mountains. It's the
Yes, I've heard of
second.
them.
Yeah, it's the second largest mountain range in Europe, next to the Alps. Everyone knows the Alps, right?
Yeah.
The Carpathian Mountains are the second largest range, so it's very not as tall, but huge, very, very long. It goes all the way from like Poland to Bulgaria or Poland to the end of
Damn.
Romania. Yeah.
Okay.
And so yeah, my dad's side is from the Carpathian Mountains basically. And my mom is part Irish and Czech.
Got you. So my dad, technically, he never knew his father, right? He grew up with my grandma, or my grandma, and he never really knew his father. the guy who was quote unquote was his father, well, not his real father, but his stepfather.
Yes.
He was like a beach bum out here
Oh yeah.
in California. And yeah, so I can only rely on what he tells me. But yeah, he says, we're like Irish, or excuse me, Italian, Irish, and then my mom's Polish, and I don't know what else she is, but maybe German after that, I think. Polish and German, which is kind of funny. But
Mm.
yeah, you know. I'd love to take a 23andMe test one day just to find out what I am.
I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that as well. I think I kind of know where I'm from in the world, but you never know. There could be a surprise, and I don't mind.
100%.
Some people are very like, oh, that you're giving away all of that information is going to be put into a database, and it's not like safe. I don't care about that. It doesn't matter to me.
Do we have any relatives who are like fugitives or anything? I don't, so I don't think you do
exactly.
either.
No.
So we're good.
Right. So,
Yeah.
Onesie Fella, what's your lineage? And Liquid Malice, what did you get that was radically different than what you expected? Out of curiosity.
Oh,
Retro,
yeah.
your ancestry is part of your ancestry is Northern Italy. But what are you?
Ooh.
What's the majority of you, Retro? I thought you were more of like English or something. So, Northern Italy, they look very fair, like blonde hair, blue eyes from Northern Italy. I'm mostly French and German. Wow, 1740s, holy shit. No, mine came in like the 50s, like the 1950s. So, Second World War kind of really messed everybody up. So that's when my family came to Canada.
And
then
can you
ended
do
up-
me a huge favor.
Ty, what
me a
can I
huge
do
favor?
for you, Ty?
and just hold on to these. For me really quick. You already know.
I had a feeling, Ty. I had a
You
feeling.
little shit.
I felt it. I felt it in my bones.
It wasn't
We
even
have-
a surprise.
We have some 6-inch subs coming in here. This is a surprise because we're handing out 6-inch subs here one at a time. Oh, and here we go. Ty, thank you. You're the best, Ty.
You're the best, Sam. Are you kidding me? Like seriously, you have such a positive community. I seriously love when I have a long work day like I had today, and it was just annoying. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I obviously can't spend time with my who I want to, my Canadian girlfriend who lives 1,300 miles away.
Right.
I'm here, and I love it. I really do, man.
I'm glad, Ty. You are a wonderful member of the community, and that's what I aspire to do is just bring a little smile to people's faces and
Well, you
be a
definitely
ray
do.
of sunshine in this
definitely do.
shitty world. Sometimes the
I
world is
know,
crappy, right?
Oh,
So
most of the time.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Rock on, Robbie, rock on. So,
Yeah.
thank you, Ty. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support because Ty
Thank you,
and
love.
everybody who supports, I would not be doing this. I would not be sitting here today, Ty, if it was not for you. Anyone, Onesie Fella, anyone who helped out today. You know who you are, okay? This is silly.
Yeah, exactly.
YYZKC, Joer, Leon, like everyone. This would not be happening. So thank you so much, Ty. Thank you for that.
I loved YYZ's accent, the Irish accent. I don't know what it is. I love an Irish accent. I don't know if it's just me or what, but
That's the Onesie Fella. Yeah, the Onesie Fella. He's Irish. His name's Alan, and he's wonderful. He's great. So are you, though, Ty. So are you. He does have a great accent, though.
oh,
He
for
does.
Sure. For sure.
This is Silly is from the UK. What else? We have, it's a global, we're all global citizens here. I have viewers from Turkey, from all over, really. Swedish and Dutch for me. Oh, really? I didn't know that's where you get your height from, Swede. I just thought you were pure
they're
Swedish.
Tall, man. They're tall.
Oh yeah, Swede's really tall. Swede's like 6'3", something like that, or 6'4". How tall are you again, Swede? 6'3" or 6'4"? That's where you get the height from. I thought you were just pure Swedish.
Yeah, I'm
He's
6'4",
6'4".
but apparently the closer you are to like the North Pole, I don't know if this is true or not, but like there's like less gravity pulling on you, right? And that's why people from like the Nordish, you know, countries are like
Right.
taller on average
Right.
than people from like America or South America or whatnot.
That actually makes... I never thought of that before, but if you think about people who live on the equator, a lot of those people are like pygmy, like very small people.
Yeah. Yes, man, exactly.
Yeah, like from the Amazon. Those people are like, on average, like 5 feet tall. They're very small. I didn't know that. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Wait, how tall are you, Ty?
6'4".
You're 6'4"?
Yep.
You're 6'4"? Holy shit!
I'm taller than anybody in my family, which is funny. Like my
Oh
dad.
my god! And Swede is 6'4" too?
That's tall.
That's
It's not
fucking
that tall.
tall. That's tall.
I don't consider it that tall, which is so funny, you know. And it sucks about height. I hate height because, you know, a lot of girls like they you know, naturally gravitate, I guess, towards guys who are taller, you know. And
Yeah.
that's something you can't control, though, you know.
I
And
know. I know.
I don't know.
But guys,
you know?
okay, so Ty and Swede, if you were to go on dating apps, not that I really, I don't go on dating apps, but if you went, you guys would be those like 10%
Trust
of
me,
people.
I've done that before.
Yeah, and people, you would go
So,
on the dates, Ty, and
have
people
you
would be
heard
like,
of-
"Oh,
have-
you're not catfishing. You're really,
yes.
you're being honest."
Yeah, have you heard of the 666 rule before?
6 feet tall, 6 figures, and what's the other 6?
I don't know if I should say it, but I think.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
You probably checked all those boxes though, so you're okay. You're all right.
That's not something I advertise, obviously, but yes.
Right,
yes,
right.
You know.
Right, if you're looking for real love, like something that's
But-
genuine, right?
Yeah, I don't want to advertise those things, right?
Right.
Like if I'm looking for real love, I'm not looking to advertise those things. you know?
Yeah, if you're looking for a one night stand, a little one and done
Sure,
action, absolutely.
sure,
But
yeah.
anything that's not superficial,
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to advertise that either, to be honest.
Exactly.
You're gonna attract the wrong crowd. So Cyber, he's the height of most of them influencer girls want to date. 100%. No cap. Don't cap on that shit. It's true. So I'm 13 and a half. 13. I don't even want to know, Born. I don't even want to know.
Wait a minute. What are we
13
talking about here?
I hope not years old, Born.
Holy shit.
Swan's like, hey, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Cheers. You guys are funny.
God.
So,
God.
so.
Your chat's funny.
Oh, I thought that's what you were trying to insinuate there, Born. 13 and a half, which is fine. You have to be 13 to be on Twitch, okay? So, as long as you're 13 and a half years
But I was,
old.
yeah, right. Yeah, seriously, right. You better be you should be at least, I don't know, 16 listening to this chat sometimes.
Yeah,
I'll put it
this
that
chat,
way.
I
I'll put it
agree.
that
Oh,
way.
you're 36? Oh, got you.
But
So,
I was
yeah.
looking at like the difference between like how much I make here versus how much I would make in Canadian.
Yes.
And so I make like literally just a hair over 100
Right.
k a year here.
Yeah.
And I think it would be like 135 Canadian if I'm not mistaken. Around
Yeah,
there.
that makes sense. Yep.
You know, maybe
With the
140,
conversion rate
something
right
like that.
now. If you
Yeah,
can
exactly.
find an equal paying job, though, in Canada.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
Because that's
Yeah.
where that would differ.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly right. Exactly right.
But okay, here's the thing.
Huh.
I know so many people in IT, and it's so hard to find a job it's so oversaturated right now.
Oh,
So
no.
wouldn't you want to maybe hang on to Like, if you have a good thing going on, wouldn't you want to
That's-
maybe hang on
So-
to that? At least right now, it's a really volatile state that the world
what
is
I'm
in.
afraid of, man. That's what I'm afraid of, right?
Yeah.
Not only just because it's so volatile, but like AI. I'm not even joking. AI can do a lot of what I do these
Uh-huh.
days. Especially if it's like command line based, right? If it's like physical based, like meaning, oh, I have to plug in a cable or something like that. Obviously, AI can't do that, right?
Right.
But if it's command line based or anything like VLAN and all that kind of stuff, AI you can pretty much program an AI to like figure that out for you. Maybe
Right.
not yet, but I feel like it's going to be coming sooner than later. And I'm kind of worried about that. Ugh,
100%.
Yeah.
Giant Death Robot
don't
says it is pretty rough out there. I know there's other people who, like, I mean, you can find a job, but to find a really good paying job in that industry is difficult. Yeah.
So my buddy just got I think it's what's called an LVN out here in America, like a licensed vocational nurse, which isn't like a registered nurse or anything, or like a practitioner, which is
Okay.
even better, I think. But he was looking at some of the jobs in Canada, and like they pay really well. Like I'm talking like apparently $100 an hour or more for like the I think it's a PN, practitioner nurse
Okay.
in Canada. Dude, that's crazy money.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Like, okay, so here's the thing. A lot of our doctors in Canada end up going to the States because they get paid more.
That's what I'm saying, Ann. So I was, my girlfriend that I, talked to out there, she's saying like, it's really hard. Like, yeah, even though you guys have like great healthcare and whatnot,
Right.
like there's not enough people to go around essentially.
No,
right? Like,
because
you
the
have to
pay
wait
is not the
sometimes.
same. It's not privatized.
Ugh,
Privatized money, you get paid a lot more, right?
yeah,
So a lot of our
course.
doctors end up moving to the States. And
Oh,
so we have
sucks.
limited doctors.
Uh,
So that's why I didn't think, but maybe for like a nurse practitioner
huh.
or something like that, maybe they make more because there are less doctors, and so they're filling the positions of what a doctor would do for
Yeah.
less the price.
Correct.
So
yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah,
Anything in healthcare is a
yeah.
very smart job to get into if you guys can stomach it. Because of
Yes.
this happens in Canada and the States right now with the aging population, with the baby boomers getting older.
Yes. Yes.
Anything,
Ann,
whether
yes.
whether you're a dental hygienist, a nurse, a doctor, anything like that. All right, Saturn. It's good to get into it because healthcare, with the
Yup.
aging population, people need more healthcare. So if you can do it, then do it. And do
It
it.
is. It is. Yeah, it's kind of like the same way here as it is there. Like there's still not enough people out here. Let alone up there where it's like technically subsidized by the government.
Right.
Ugh,
Gertie,
I don't know.
welcome in, Gertie. Nice to see you,
Gertie's here?
Gertie. Gertie's here. Gertie's
Gertie!
here. Gertie. One more year,
Gertie!
one more trip around the sun. Gertie.
Hi,
Cheers, Gertie.
Gertie.
I hope you're having a fabulous day. Yesterday, can I say it, Gertie? Can I say it? I already kind of said it, but if people maybe didn't understand what I said. But Gertie, I'm so glad you're here. Gertie, the scallywagger arrives. So don't say a word. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, fine. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
Say it, Ann.
cheers.
Say it. Say it.
No,
Ann.
I'm
Say
not.
it.
I'm gonna cheers Gertie. I'm gonna cheers Becca.
Aw, man.
Are you drinking right now, Ty?
I am actually.
What are you drinking?
Jaeger.
Jaeger. Oh, I like Jaeger. Please raise your glass. Okay.
Okay,
To Gertie?
hold on.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, good.
All
See,
right,
he's
I got
going to
my-
do it. And to Becca. We need to have a celebratory cheers to Gertie and Becca.
You know what? I say Gertie, Becca, and Maple. I love all your girls in here.
Oh,
I
we have
really
the
do.
trifecta.
I
Oh, and
really
please
do.
don't forget Snazzy Buffalo. We have
Oh,
4 beautiful ladies here. Gertie, Becca, Maple, and Snazzy Buffalo. So, cheers to all of the lovely ladies.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Clink.
Cheers,
clink.
ladies. Cheers.
All right.
Lovely ladies. Hello, Powers. Welcome in.
I love me
And-
some lovely ladies. What can I say?
Same. You know what? I'm fucking flattered. Hi, first time chatter. Welcome in. What's up? Can I just say, girls, ladies,
Girls. Girls.
get in close here. Let me whisper in your
Oh,
ear,
ooh,
okay?
Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's
Girls.
go, man.
Can I just say that I'm fucking flattered that you guys are here with me? Gee willikers. Sheesh.
That does something to me, and I don't know.
Well, I hope it does something to the ladies. I was whispering in their ear.
No,
Okay.
man. No, mine.
I'm flattered that they're here. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
man.
okay, there's one thing when guys hang out. I get it, and I do appreciate that. But there's something extra special. There's a little extra
there is.
oomph.
I 100% agree.
You know what I mean?
There's that bond that you girls just have, right? When you got each other's backs. Yes, 100%. I
Gertie
love
with the
that. I do.
chesticles.
The chesticles.
Gertie.
Oh, God, Gertie. Shake him, man. Shake him.
Becca with the frog
God.
feet. Becca with the frog feet.
Oh,
You guys are
God.
killing me right now. Yeah, but there's something
Oh my
extra
gosh.
special about it. No, seriously though. You know what I mean? If you're a girl, you know, it's just the ultimate. It's the ultimate flattery. It's like when
100%.
you're walking down the street and a random beautiful girl stops you on the side of the street and they say,
Uh-huh.
wow, I really love your dress, or I really love your boots, or
Yup.
wow, your makeup is on point, girl.
Yup.
And you're just like, damn, thank you. Yeah.
I'll put it this way, Ann. Especially in California,
Yeah.
a lot of girls. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a California thing or an American thing or what. But like a lot of girls are like almost trained to like be like against each other. You know, I don't want to say like against each other. That's the easiest way I could say it, right?
Mm.
You know, and I hate that. I really do. You know,
Because
I love
sometimes,
it.
I'll say, sometimes girls feel threatened, right?
Well, sure, so do guys, but yeah, you know.
And I get that too. Catty, yeah. But
Catty is the perfect word. Yep.
yeah. But when you get a compliment from another woman, it's like, there's no ulterior motives. They're not trying to get in your pants, right? They're not trying to do anything like that. It's a genuine compliment. And
Yes.
it goes so much further, because a lot of the time, if a guy was to stop me and say, hey, I like your dress,
What do
I'd
they
be like,
want?
oh, he's
Yeah,
hitting on
okay,
me, right?
yes,
Like
exactly, Ann,
there's another
exactly.
reason why he's complimenting me, right? But when a girl does it, it's like, oh shit, she really is dead ass honest with me.
Like
Men
I'll be
wouldn't be happy
complimenting
with-
your
yeah.
eyes. I'll be complimenting your eyes, Ann, but staring at your boobs, right? I'm like, oh, you got beautiful blue eyes. Right?
Yeah.
You know?
I would just feel like, even
You know-
if you
you know what I
weren't
mean,
looking,
right?
like
Like-
even if you were just complimenting my eyes, I would still think that you're gonna try to, like, the next question would be like, hey,
Yes.
you want to
yes.
go
Are
get a
you
drink or
single?
something?
You want to go out? Yeah.
Yeah,
I trust me.
yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm not like that, but yes.
Yeah.
yes. I have plenty of friends who are like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I wish it wasn't like that. Especially here in California. You know, it's just so different out here. It's so superficial. I'll put it that way. you know?
I've heard that. I've
It
been
really
to
is,
Cali.
man. It
I've
really
been,
is.
but like, it's different when you're visiting. Like, I don't really
Sure.
know what it's like to live there, but to visit was fine.
To live here, depends on which area, of course, right? I live in the SFV, the San Fernando Valley,
Okay.
right? And we're neighbors with LA, essentially, right? I'm not going to pay another 2,000 a month just to live in LA, essentially. I'm right outside of LA. But
Is it more inland?
nah, it's just south. It's just south of LA.
It's south of LA. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's not really inland technically.
Okay.
I would love it if it was more inland, like closer to the beach. I'm like 45 minutes away from the beach, so it's not
Okay.
too bad. I can go surfing, snowboarding, and hiking all in the same day, which is fucking awesome.
There's not many places in the world that can do that. I know
No.
California, Chile. You
Yeah.
can do that in. There's only a few places. I guess in like
Yeah.
Vancouver, but like still for like surfing, you would have to wear a wetsuit, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this is the
Yep.
same with like Vancouver as well. It's the
Yeah.
water's too cold.
Yeah. I mean, you can go without it, but you're gonna freeze your
Yeah.
your guy parts off. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, exactly. Gravity is stronger at the poles. Rockets are launched near the equator.
Wait, really? I thought it was the opposite. I thought gravity was less at the poles because like the Swedes
It makes sense. Yeah.
and the other tall people in European countries up there, they grow to like 6 feet like naturally half the time.
That could just be their
And,
genetics,
at
like
the equator.
Vikings and stuff. Like tallest people in the world are from the Netherlands, right?
Yeah,
Those are the tallest people in the
100%.
world. They
Yep.
probably have like Viking ancestry.
I could be wrong, but I don't know.
But rockets are launched near the equator? That makes sense
Rockets are launched near
too.
the equator.
But aren't they
Wow.
launched? Are they really launched near the equator? Aren't they launched in like?
Anywhere really?
Yeah, not
I would
really
think.
the equator. Hello, Poops McGee,
I would
welcome
think-
in.
I would think rockets these days would be like good enough to launch from anywhere. To be honest.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Florida is Florida near the
Yeah,
equator?
there you go. Well, that's like SpaceX and stuff. But if you're
Mhm.
talking about like nukes and whatnot, I think they can be launched from anywhere. as far
At
as
the
I know.
poles, you're closer to the equator. The gravity falls off as a square of the distance. Okay, so actually Giant Death worked for NASA earlier, but like he did like coding and shit for NASA. So he knows what he's talking about, but I'm confused. Now I'm really confuzzled, Giant Death. Because now you're saying
okay,
at the
I
poles you're
Googled it.
closer. Okay.
And I googled it. I said, I typed into Google, is gravity stronger at the equator? No, gravity is weaker at the equator compared to the poles. So poles have less gravity on you because the way you're spinning, right? Think about spinning,
Yeah.
And if
So
you're at
less
the
gravity,
equator-
you would be taller if it's less gravity, because gravity will
Correct,
shrink you.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
exactly right.
Okay, so that
So,
does make sense then. You were right. French Guyana. What about French Guyana, Safi? Closer to the core, not the equator.
I
Oh,
thought you
okay,
were talking about
okay.
a French guy. I thought you were talking about a French guy named Anna. I'm like, what?
I have a pole, but don't spin it.
Oh God. Yeah. Oh no.
Listen, I can handle your
Oh,
jokes, but listen, we have a guest on here right now. Okay, he can't handle those
Yeah,
jokes.
guys. Come on, guys. Come on.
Gravity will shrink you.
Oh,
It
gravity
will.
always wins. Gravity always wins in the end, right?
It does. It does.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy though? Like your
Huh.
bone density. So gravity is actually good for your bone density because if you're on the space station for a year and you end up coming back, your bone, you can barely walk, but
Yes.
and your bone density is not as good anymore. You have to build up
And
your strength. Yeah.
didn't that just happen to like some astronauts like fucking 2 days ago or something like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought they were like trapped up there for like 9 months or something, almost a year, right?
They were. Poops. Oh my god, don't get me started. I had a Discord call-in night, like Saturday nights I do Discord call-ins.
Uh-huh.
We had a conspiracy theory night, Poops. Do you guys remember the flat earther? He was actually from
Oh,
California. He was from
Oh,
California,
no.
and he was a flat earther, and
God.
he was insane, guys.
Oh my god.
Do you remember him, Saturn? And he also said that we did not go to the moon. That was all a sham. And that the earth is flat. And he was dead serious, guys. Like, I mean, I had him on for about 45 minutes as a caller. And
That's
yeah.
45 minutes longer than I would have let him on.
oh, but he was so, I just let him talk because he had a lot to say.
Sure.
Excuse me. Do you remember it, Swan? It was terrifying. Yeah.
That's so funny though, Anne. Oh my
Guy was
God.
a trip. Bochi, what do you say to someone like he had such confidence?
Okay, Anne. You literally can't say anything
you,
to those
Saturn.
people. I'm sorry.
I
But
know.
you can't, right?
I know.
Like, you can show them all the proof in the world, but nope, it's not.
Welcome
gonna
in,
matter to them.
first time
Oh,
chatter. We tried, but he was like, no,
Did you-
guys. He was saying something about if you look out in the
God.
horizon. Did you just snort, Ty? That's how you know it was good.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I
that
do
was
that
a
when
genuine
I'm laughing
giggle.
hard. Oh my god.
That was so funny. No, but seriously, he was
Oh,
talking
God.
about if you look into the horizon, how far can you see? He kept saying
Oh.
something like that.
Come on, bud.
One prong, we do not have a snort redeem. It does not happen that often here, okay?
Sorry, guys. Sorry to let you down.
It does not happen that
Oh, yeah.
often. But
Shit.
no, that's a good one. It's a good one. But
Yeah,
man, he
no,
was like,
I'm
you
sorry.
should have a snort redeem. We should make one. There you go, one prong. That's your mission. Should you
Every
choose
time
to
I call
accept
in,
it?
maybe.
Every time Ty calls in.
Oh,
Yeah. So
No, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy.
I mean, it
fuck.
does not hurt to have a snort redeem. Okay, whether we use it or whether we don't, you can still have it. So
All right. You can have it. Meh.
right.
Meh.
So, but yeah, he kept saying things like, if you look out into the horizon, how far can you see? And so that proves that the Earth is flat because you can look out. I don't know, man. He was talking about the curvature of the Earth. And
Yeah.
I don't even know.
They always try to pull some BS like that, but like, come on, let's be real. You know?
Mm-hmm. That's what I was trying to say. Like, no, but like, what about astronauts at the space station when they can see the Earth is not flat? Like, he's
know
like,
how
oh,
many people-
he told me the
Yes.
space station is fake. It's not true.
Yes.
It's
Do you
all
know
a
how many
lie.
people- Yes, exactly. Do you know how many people have to be lying to like uphold this? Oh, the Earth is round, bull. You know? Like,
Mhm.
no, I'm sorry, man, but like, I don't know. I would love to go up on a rocket ship or even a plane. Even planes. Some of the planes that we have these days can go into space. Low Earth orbit, I should say, LEO. And you know, you could see the curvature of the Earth from there. You know, it's not that hard. Like, what's the
Mhm.
point? What's the point of lying about the Earth being flat? Like, okay, let's say they're right. Okay, you're right, right? Okay, and then what? What? Right? Am I crazy?
Right. Wait, what's going on? This is Cilia, Nick. I'm missing it. Nick, what are you trying to say? You're trying to say, Nick, in short, if the Earth had less mass and gravity, the trees could grow taller. It makes sense intuitively. I'm missing the point. What Nick, what are you trying
Well,
to
just-
say?
Just look at the height of people who, you know, are born in the poles versus the equator, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
My Thai guy, like a fox, crazy like a fox, Thai.
Well, yeah, I'm crazy, but meh.
Guys, happy Saturday, okay?
Gertie.
All right. I don't know what's happening, and I don't care what's happening. It's Saturday, and we're dancing around.
Right, Ann. That's right.
That's right. We're dancing around. All right. Thanks for the follow. Look, I got a follow for that and everything.
There you go.
Gertie, I missed you too. I know you've had a busy week, and I'm glad you're here to hang
so
out
have
and
I.
giggle with
Oh my
us and have
God.
a good time.
Oh my God, Gertie, I have too. I swear to God, I have. Oh.
Yeah. So
Feeling
Ty,
good.
I'm glad you are relaxing as well.
I am. I told you earlier, Ann. I was like,
I know you did. Yeah.
you know, I was like, man, I'm dealing with these idiots at work. I'm sorry, but with IT,
Nincompoops.
yeah,
I
I don't want to call them idiots, but yeah, you know.
yeah, I know what you mean. I
Yeah.
feel like that sometimes too. Arseholes. There you go.
There you go.
Yep. Nick, I was going off on a tangent. Example, if we lived on Mars and not Earth, we would be taller due to less gravity. I got you. Okay, that's fine. You can go off on your tangent.
But yeah, same as the moon, though, right? Like
Less
we
gravity.
were on the moon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's a problem getting pregnant in space, right? 0G. That's what I've read. I don't know if it's true. Obviously, nobody knows if it's true.
I don't think anyone
Nobody knows.
has gotten pregnant. Like,
I would love
nobody's-
to get the first girl pregnant in 0G. You know, just to find out if that's true or not. But yeah,
yeah.
I don't know. I really don't know. But you know, like think about it, right? Our bodies are everything is made for Earth's gravitational. You know, the 1G is what you call it, right? When you're on Earth.
Right.
Besides that, I don't know how a baby would be. What's it called when they're like being born, like an embryo kind of thing, right?
Yes.
I
An
don't know how
embryo
they
and
would-
then a fetus.
Yeah, I don't know how they would do in 0G. That's interesting. I'm sure it'll
They
happen.
would probably do
within
okay,
our
but I don't know
lifetime.
what the problem is with getting pregnant. Maybe
I don't
the
think there'd be a
swimmers.
problem with.
Yeah.
I don't think. Well, not mine, but
Not mine. Strong swimmers?
I'm sorry.
You would
sorry,
think
I
that
shouldn't
less
have said
gravity is beneficial.
In that regard, I would think so.
Yeah.
But like being like what
Saturn.
I'm not trying to say processed, but like you know what I mean, right? Like being born from 0 to 9 months. I maybe that can cause some issues. I don't know.
Oh
I
my
really
god,
don't
we
know.
have a snort redeem.
No, and no.
We do have a snort redeem now.
Oh, fuck
So
me.
that was good, guys. Good job.
God damn it. Oh my god.
It's about time, guys.
No, Anne. Stop encouraging them, Anne. No, Anne.
I added to it. I had to. First time chatter.
Oh god.
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll, baby.
Oh, that's what I'm all about.
Yeah.
Except for the last part. I've had my party years, you know.
Yeah,
I've been
same.
there, done that.
Same.
Yeah.
But first time chatter, you know. There you
Oh
go.
my
There you
God.
go, Nick. Rock on.
God.
If you knock someone up in space, you'd have to give a little speech like Neil Armstrong. Yeah. Boobs.
I wonder, do
see?
you have to pay child support for space babies? Or alimony? I wonder.
Good question. Good
Right?
question. The thing is, it's never
Right?
been done.
Anne, do you want to go to space with me?
I would love to go to space, actually. Real talks. Real
Oh, I
talks.
would
I'd
too.
love
No,
to leave this
seriously, I
atmosphere
fucking would
behind.
too. I fucking would too. I seriously would. You know?
Would you guys do that? So didn't Elon Musk with like SpaceX have that you could leave the atmosphere. It wasn't. I don't think he went all the way up. It was just kind of like leave the atmosphere and come back or something.
Exactly right. You
I think it was like $250,000 though to go, something like that.
Exactly.
Um,
You're not technically in space, right?
Right.
Like where the ISS is versus where everybody else thinks space is. The
Right.
ISS is pretty far out, you know. And then even past that, like what I consider space is where you're not pulled in by the Earth's gravity anymore, you know. So I think that's like a whole day and a half traveling, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I don't really know much about it, but I'm pretty sure it's like a day and a half versus, you know, if you're going to just like, you know, low Earth orbit, that's like only like an hour and a half, right? 2 hours going up.
Right.
It's like nothing at all.
Oh, was that Richard Branson who had that?
Oh,
From
the Virgin
Virgin.
Galactic. Yeah.
Virgin Galactic, is that it? Yeah. Did that stop? Like, I don't know. I haven't heard about that in a while.
Me neither, actually. Now that I think about it. Huh.
Yeah. Interesting. I would definitely go Gertie, yeah, after a couple of successful trips. I wouldn't want to be the guinea pig.
No. You don't want to be the Titanic submersible sub, right? The one that implodes underwater, right?
That was
so
fucking
funny.
horrible.
I drank the same time you did.
Did you? Oh, good.
I did.
Cheers.
Get out of my head, Ann. Get out of my head.
Never. The edge of space is about 100 kilometers above sea level.
It's not that high. It's really not that far, right? Yeah, like.
But the ISS is 400 kilometers. That's 4 times the amount. Wow. 4 times further out.
Yeah, that's just the ISS.
Right,
you know, if we're going to like the moon or something, like what did it take us back in the day? I think it took the US. I don't know, was it 3 days there and back?
It is 3 days, yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know at what speed that is.
Well, I mean, that was what, a 1969 rocket or something like that? Yeah. So.
Yeah, Virgin Galactic is still around. They just released a new spacecraft plane. Really? So Virgin is still doing that shit, but Elon is also trying to go to the moon and do all that. Interesting. And create rockets.
Yeah, I think he's more focused on like what do you call it? Like docking to the ISS and whatnot. Like almost like bringing them supplies and whatnot. And then coming back with the rocket that he sent up still intact. You know?
Right.
I think that's what he's focused on. I could be wrong. I really don't pay too much attention to that, but I think that's what he's trying to do, right?
Yeah. 22,000 miles per hour. That's how fast it was.
Dang. What are the G's on that? Like that must be like what, 4, 5, maybe 6 G's. And that's just straight up. Like not even like a because some of the U.S. military's like best aircraft fighters, they can pull off like a 7G, 8G turn, which is you're gonna pass out if you're not like 21 and like super in shape and know what to do about that, right? You're passing out in that.
It's not even just being super in shape; it's knowing what to do with the G's.
Yeah, like.
I'm horrible with that, guys. Like, fun fact, when I go on like a roller coaster, when I go on a roller coaster, guys, I'm literally almost passing out on a roller coaster. It's horrible. I hate it. I hate the G.
God, Ann.
I do. Like any of that feeling in your stomach, I'm like not. I hate that feeling. I hate it so much.
I actually enjoy that feeling. Is that weird?
No, that's not weird. Right? But I don't like it at all. Like I don't know what to do with the G's. No.
When you go up and you go down, where like your stomach feels like it's like raising up in you, right?
I can't even keep my eyes open during a situation like that. My eyes are like, I squint my eyes and I just hold on for dear life. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to I think you are supposed to tighten your core, actually. I think that's what you're supposed to do.
Yes.
Ahoy,
yeah,
Master
yeah.
Meatball. Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
I'm with you on roller coasters. I hate roller coasters like that, where there's the drop. I like regular roller coasters. I'm okay with regular, but anything with a big drop and you feel those G's, I would be the type of person to pass out. Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. So,
Oh, man.
don't fear the G spot. Accept it.
Yeah, the G's, right? The G spot.
Yeah. No, you will survive this. Yeah.
I love the joke. Like, where can I find that? Where can I find it? It's not that hard.
Live
It's
long
really
and
not.
prosper. Chat. Live long and prosper.
There you go. There you go, Ann. There you go.
Embrace the G's.
Uh,
I try embracing them. It doesn't work. At least with the roller coasters. They're very scary. It's a myth. Booty Bandit. Poor guy.
it's a myth.
You're deprived.
no.
You are so
Oh
You're so deprived, Booty Bandit.
I have
Yeah.
a course I could teach you, buddy. I have a course.
It's Mind you, they're all, you really do. It's different. It's different for everybody. It does exist.
really
They
is.
do
Okay.
exist.
It really is, though, Ann. Yes, it 100%.
Oh, it is.
For
It
every-
is.
for
Yeah, it's
every
different
different.
for
Yes,
everyone.
yes, yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Not everyone,
100%.
every girl. Yes, but yeah.
Yeah. Now, guys, I don't know. I haven't been looking. I haven't gone searching.
You know what? We're not that hard. You know what I mean?
I haven't gone searching on guys. I don't know. Okay. I think I know
We're
where it
very-
is, but I haven't.
we're
You know what I
very
mean?
easy.
I haven't.
We're
Yeah.
very, very easy.
No, but for the G spot on a guy.
Oh man.
You know what I mean?
God.
I haven't gone looking,
All right,
but
well, I feel like that should be another stream topic, but
it's another day. That's another day for sure.
yeah, I could go all into that.
But that reminds me, Saturn. Isn't it for like Santa Claus or whatever? They exist. They do exist. Wasn't that for Santa Claus and the elves? What commercial was that? Can't remember. But it's a funny commercial. So, speechless. Yeah. The sweet spot. M&M's commercial. It was M&M's, wasn't it? It was M&M's. You guys got it. So, anyways. So, Ty. What else, Ty? You know what's
well,
great about you, Ty? You can really chat for a long period of time.
Can I
Shout out to
really? That's so
Kegels.
funny. Oh, I love Kegels. I Kegel all day at work. Yes. Yep. Women and men can do it. You don't even, you know what I mean? Nobody, you're talking to somebody in front of them. They don't even need to know.
They
You're
don't
Kegling.
even
You
know.
can be Kegling. Yep.
So there's a thing you can, with women, you can get like weights, right?
Oh wow, I didn't even know about that.
Eggs, things of this nature.
Okay.
So-
All right, Ann. All right.
You can get.
Where
Nobody would
we going
know.
with this, man? Where we
Nobody
going
would
with
know that.
this?
So
Okay.
keep talking, Ty. We love ya. Yeah.
What? You guys are lying.
No, they're telling the truth. I feel like, Ty, we can talk about anything under the sun. Hey, don't worry, it's just you and me, Ty. Nobody's listening. It's just you and me.
That's what I pretend, right? I'm closing my eyes. It's just me and you, babe. That's it.
So
That's
do you lift? Yeah, I lift, all right. I lift. Where's the beach? So you
Come
put
to
on a little
Venice Beach,
sweatband, a
yeah.
little thong. Gertie, before you start
God.
the workout, you put on your thong.
Ooh, pictures or it never happened, Gertie.
There you go. Imagine though,
Pictures
Gertie,
or it
like you
never
just
happened.
drop an egg. Just like a chicken. Like a chicken somewhere in the grocery
Yeah.
store. An egg just falls out.
Oh my god, Ann.
Oh my god. I'm back to the
Crazy.
gym tomorrow. You should.
Crazy.
See? Hopefully we can give you some motivation, Born.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Baka!
Oh, God.
Gertie! Welcome in, Wade!
I love
hi.
Gertie. I love you. I love Gertie. I love Maple. And oh my god, I'm blanking because I've been drinking. But
There's Lady
Maple,
Wanima.
Gertie.
There's
Yes,
Snazzy
and then-
Buffalo. Those are two streamers.
Yes. But the
Those are
other
two
one,
streamers.
the other one.
So Gertie and Maple, they don't stream. They're just here to hang out.
I know. I love them girls. I really do.
Yeah.
Whenever they join your Discord calls, oh my god.
Yeah.
You
They're
girls have
great.
so much positive energy for each other. It's like wow. You know.
And then we have
I-
Gertie7, which is AKA Wade.
Oh yeah.
He's
yeah,
here.
it's
Hi,
spelled
how are you,
differently, but
Wade?
yeah.
Happy Saturday. Nice to see you, Wade. Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers, Ann. Cheers.
Cheers, Ty. So I've actually met Gertie7, like Wade. He worked at, I did an IRL stream
Uh-huh.
for a couple times at a brewery called Sons of Kent, and he works at the brewery. So that's how I
Ah.
ended up meeting Wade. And then he was like, I was like,
Really?
yeah. So I was like, oh, this is my channel. And he started tuning in. And that's actually that's how I met Wade. So
That's so cool.
it really is. I have to go
Honestly,
visit
yeah.
when the weather warms up. I've got to go back to the brewery.
Wade, you're
Actually-
my hero.
Wade, you're my hero. One love, Wade. Actually, so if we get the 300
Yeah.
sub points by the end of the month, Wednesday, April 2nd, I'm doing an IRL stream for tier 3
So,
subs.
Ann.
Yeah.
Here's what I heard, right? If you
Yeah.
if you gift or sub as a tier 1 first, right? Boom.
Yeah.
You got that. And then tier 2, you get that, and then
Yeah.
tier 3 after
You knew that, Ty.
right?
You've been watching
I-
other people because I've never said
know.
that on my channel.
Okay. You know what I heard about that is
Yeah.
literally after I subscribed to you tier 3 because you were like, oh, someone, tier 3. I was like, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
And,
There's an even
Yeah.
bigger cheat, but I don't ask people to do that.
meh, you should
But
have
it's
told
like,
me.
If you
dork.
do tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, you get 9 sub points. But that means somebody has to, like, they're going to drop an extra, like,
Uh-huh.
$30 on you or whatever, right?
whatever.
So,
that's
but
nothing.
that does give you 9 sub. Okay, so next month, Ty. That's what you do next month. Okay?
Okay.
So next
Alright,
month,
remind me.
do
Remind
tier
me.
1, then upgrade it to tier 2, and then upgrade it to
Uh-huh.
tier 3.
Yeah,
And that's
exactly.
that's the trick to
I
get
didn't know it
9
worked like
sub
that.
points.
I literally didn't know it worked like that until okay, hold on.
Yeah.
17 minutes ago is when I found out.
Oh wow, yes, that's
Yeah.
how you do it. But like that's
Yeah, you
actually a
dork.
lot to explain to people, so I don't even bother saying
mean,
that.
I get it.
I just say tier 3. I'll take the 6 sub points and I'll just grind it out. But here's the thing: to do 1 sub point for, like, what are we at now? We're at 223 points. Okay, so we need like 77,
So
right?
what if
That means
what if
I would need 77 people to sub tier 1. That's fucking hard to do.
right. It is.
That's so
it is
I can't
for-
get 77 people in like
I
4
don't
more
know,
streams.
man. I don't know.
That's too.
You're pretty cute.
I'm not at that level.
You're pretty
I'm not at
cute.
that level.
You're pretty cute, Ann. I don't know.
But I can get
Uh-huh.
13 more people to sub tier 3. I can do that. That's attainable.
Okay.
You know? So, yeah.
What if what if I subbed to tier 3 already, like I did? Would a tier 2 count or would it not?
It would, but
Like,
Ty,
if I-
you would have
if I
to
went
cancel your
backwards?
tier 3. You can do it. I think
Ah,
you can, but don't do that. Don't do that, Ty. Just stick with what you have, okay? Next month, Ty. Don't worry. We will get it. We're going to get it. And then so
We definitely
Wednesday, April 2nd, I'm doing an IRL stream.
Okay.
So, you know what? I'll tell you guys, full disclosure. It's my dad's 70th birthday on April 2nd,
Aw.
actually. Yeah. Shout out to my daddy.
Shout out to Ant's dad for making such a freaking baddie. The daddy for making such a baddie. Let's go.
Saturn shouted out daddy. He's the only man I call daddy. Okay? He's the only man.
Shout out to daddy for making such a baddie. Come on. Look at you.
Shout out to daddy for making such a baddie. Let's go.
Let's
But
go.
yeah, no, full disclosure, it's my dad's 70th birthday on Wednesday, April 2nd. So I'm probably going to take him out for a lunch or something on his birthday. It's a big year, guys. It's a milestone, your 70th birthday, right?
And
Yeah.
how close are you to with your parents? Is your mom still alive and your dad still alive? Both?
Yep, they're
Or-
both still left. Ty, I
Oh,
know.
lucky.
I
lucky.
know, Ty, you lost your
Yeah,
dad, right?
lucky. No, actually, I have both my parents. I
It
lost
wasn't
both
you
my
then. I'm so
grandparents.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
you're
Wrong
good, you're good.
person
No.
then.
Don't curse me, Ann. Jesus
I'm so
Christ. man.
knock on wood. I'm so sorry. No,
Don't curse
both
me,
of my
Ann.
parents are still alive. Yes, they are, and they're both
Okay,
born the
good,
same
good.
year. My mom is just a few
Oh.
months after my dad. They're both.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, my mom is June 12th, and my dad is April 2nd. Yeah, knock on wood. But yeah, so guys, if we get 300 sub points for the month of March on Wednesday, April 2nd, I'm going to take you guys out, all tier 3 subs, for an IRL stream. I'm probably going to take my dad out for lunch or something like that. But what I'll do is, I know, Chaz, I know you're a day after my mom, but I will take my dad out for lunch or something. And then what I'll do is I'll probably excuse myself for an hour and a half or whatever, and do an IRL stream for tier 3 subs. So I might end up, I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing, but wherever it is, I will be doing an IRL stream.
Ann,
Hi,
when
Gung
is your
Ho,
birthday?
welcome in. Yeah.
When is your birthday, Ann?
Oh, my birthday? It's July 18th.
July. What?
Cancer.
I don't really believe. Okay,
Yeah.
Cancer. Okay, I don't really.
When's your
believe in
birthday,
the
Ty?
astrology. I'm March 4th, so I'm a Pisces, right?
Oh,
I don't really
we're
believe
very
in those.
compatible.
I know.
Yeah, we're like the most compatible.
I know.
Yeah.
That's funny that you say that because, yeah, I was just about to say that.
It's true. Both
no, it
water
is, it
signs.
is. I
Yeah.
never believed that at first, Dan, right? Like, I was like, this is bullshit, right? Like, people are just looking for, excuses to whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
But no, it's the older I get, the more I realize I'm like, oh, there might be actually something to this,
I know.
So-
Like, what does it really matter what day you were born? But then when I look up people's birthdays, and I'm like,
Huh?
I can kind of see it. So pseudoscience.
Gertie.
I know, Swan, but sometimes I can actually see similarities, like for people's personalities. Maybe it's a placebo. Maybe I'm trying to make things fit. I don't know.
Okay. Placebos are 100% real, right? Like, there's been medicine that they prescribed before where they've been sugar pills.
Mhm.
And they've told the patient that, like, oh yeah, we gave you this and that, or this pill or whatever, and the patient believes it, and because they believe it, the placebo takes effect. That's what's so crazy about the human mind,
Mhm.
That's one thing I can't really scientifically describe, but I know for a fact it's true. I really do.
Mhm.
I really do believe in that. Whatever.
Your birthday definitely fits my personality. When's your birthday, Gung Ho?
March. Oh.
When's your birthday? What's your birthday, Ty?
March 4th. March 4th.
March 4th. What were you doing on your birthday? I didn't see you. I didn't wish you a happy birthday.
I know. I was being taken out by other people. So
That's a good thing then. EDM. Welcome in, EDM. Thank you for the gifty. Thank you for the 6-inch
wait,
Subaru.
Gung-Ho, is his birthday really on April Fool's Day? That sucks.
Yeah,
My
Gung Ho.
birthday's
Really,
Fool's
April
Day.
Fools?
Oh my god.
My dad was he was so happy to be April 2nd. So he's not an April Fool's baby. It is. I love it. Oh, you love it? Okay, that's good then. As long as you love it, own it, baby. Own it. EDM, How's it going? I hope you're having a lovely, blessed day.
Yeah.
EDM,
yeah,
thank you for the
yeah,
gifty.
Yeah.
Your fingers were not even close to 6 inches. What is that, 4.5? No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Swan dog, you dirty dog. You dirty dog.
You dirty dog.
How do you know it wasn't at 6 inches, Swan? Huh?
Oh,
What are you looking
Oh my
at,
God.
Swan?
yeah.
What is that
Swan,
from?
What the heck?
It's from Mad. What are you looking at, Swan? Anyway, from Mad
Oh.
TV. But yeah, so that is weird. What, Big Tom? You do not see that my if you go on my about page and you go down plus goal, do you not see 223 out of 300 right now? What do you see? I see 223 out of 300. What do you see? But yeah,
We need 77 more. Come on, people. We got this.
77 more. So guys, tier 3 subs, upgrade your sub from tier 1 to 2 tier to 2 tier 2 to tier 3, or just sub tier 3. But we need tier 3. Excuse you, Gertie, letting them rip around here. She's feeling free.
I've literally never subbed tier 3 to anybody else before, Anne, so.
Oh,
Consider
I
yourself
feel
lucky, yeah.
amazing. I feel
Yeah.
very special. You're
Yep,
free as a
yep.
bird. You really are. That's
Oh.
awesome, though, that you've never sub tier 3. To be honest,
Ever.
I've never sub tier 3 to anybody myself.
Does it count if you sub tier 3 to yourself? I don't think it does it?
No, it doesn't count. You're
Aw,
rooting
man.
tootin', Gertie. You absolutely are.
Man.
So, no, I've never, but I would if I had to, you know what I mean? Like, to help the cause or something for a friend, but I don't watch that many streamers. It's different when you're a streamer, right?
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
You're there right now. You see 99 out of 300. Bullshit, Big Tom. That's what you see?
Bullshit. Refresh.
What do you
Man.
see, Ty? Go on my about page.
Okay.
Okay.
About page, man.
Like, okay, so you know when you go to my channel and you go to like the about section and like you'll see how many followers. Whoa, we only need 47 more followers to our 9,000 follower goal. We're close to our 50,000 bits goal. We have 714 subs currently, and our plus goal, I see 223. Oh, Gertie, you see it? Then Big Tom, what the fuck? What do
the
you
fuck,
see, Big Tom? Okay, never mind, Ty. You don't have to look. Gertie sees it already.
Gertie's on it. I love
Gertie's
Gertie for
on
that,
it. Okay, so no, Gertie sees what I see. Big Tom, I have no idea where you get that from. But yeah, I'm so mad at Twitch for making... I know, Swan. Swan, do you know when you can sub tier 3 out of curiosity? Is there a day? Is there a day? Anyways, guys, I have to pee. Ty, please keep everyone company.
Nope.
Yes. Yes.
Alright,
thank you.
Anne, I will.
April 4th. Ah, that seems like an eternity, Swan. Okay, BRB.
April 4th, what is that, like 2 weeks away? Anne's crazy, guys. Don't believe her. I think everybody should pee right now, alright? Let's everybody as a whole collective pee right now. Oh, my life, Gertie? Okay, I was born on a dark, raining, day where it was like lightning striking all around, right? So, yep. And then I'm here, you know? Gertie. Oh no. I don't even have my jammies on. I need to put my jammies on. What the hell? What the hell? I love how there's two Gerties in chat, but one is Gertie and one is Gertie. And they're both pronounced the same way. Yeah, exactly, Gertie. We're being in unison. Alright, 3, 2, 1, release. Oh my god. And that was so quick. What are you doing?
Retro redeemed, hats off to you. Okay. Well, I don't know if anyone redeemed this. I don't know if anyone redeemed this yet.
Who's that hottie? Who's
This
that hottie
month.
who just
So we
stepped
have
into
this
camera?
cute little
Oh,
hat.
that's Anne. Never mind.
How cute is this? Eh? Isn't this cute?
I'm
Thank you,
surprised you
Gertie.
can wear the hat and the earphones at the same time, man.
Thank you, thank you. I
I
love it. I
really
think it's
am.
so cute. I don't think anyone has redeemed it this month. Didn't even wash your hands, you dirty dog. I did wash
Dirty
them.
Dog.
I'm still a dirty dog, though. I'm still a
I'm
dirty
still
dog.
a dirty dog too. Man,
But no, I did wash them. I did wash them. So
you can wash your hands without, and still be a dirty dog. What can I say?
absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah.
you are. You know I am. Takes one to know an EDM.
Uh,
But yeah, I love this hat. It's very cute. Very cute. Wade, I have a favor to ask you, and I'm only asking you because I know you would do it. I'm only asking people who will do it. And Wade, you're one of them. Wade, you need to do something for me, a big favor.
Tier
Okay?
3. Am I
Wade.
right?
These boobs, you like them, eh? Not too shabby.
I fucking love them, man. Are you kidding me? Oh god.
Hi, Cyber. Welcome in, Cyber. I'm trying to recruit everyone over here to the tier 3. You know how it goes. All right. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. So, Wade, you have to go into your subscriptions, okay? And you need to go into your settings. And you need to change your sub to tier 3.
Anne,
Yeah.
let me give you a tip.
What do you got to do? Tell me what you got to
When
do.
you're
I
saying-
don't know what I have to
when
do.
you're- No,
Yeah.
when you're saying this, right?
Yeah.
Make sure to make eye contact the whole time into the camera, right? It's
Wait.
gonna be that much hotter. It's gonna be that much hotter.
I wish I knew what I was saying. Snazzy, it won't let you? Why?
God.
Damn, it keeps saying I need to edit an iOS and iOS. Are you doing it from your phone, Snaz? You have to be on your PC. Are you doing it from your phone? It's gotta be on your PC. I don't even think you can sub tier 3 from your phone. No, I'm on my PC.
Eye contact.
Wait. Go into your
I
subscriptions.
And I tried to tier 3 twice already. I can't. I already did it.
I know you did, Ty. I know you did, Ty. Listen.
I'm joking.
Wade.
You got this, Ann. You got this.
I wish I knew what I was doing. Sounds like excuses.
You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Oh, I know you know. Let's go. Come on.
Let me see what I can do here.
All right,
Listen,
let's do
Wade,
this.
this is what
Let's
you
do
gotta
this.
do. You gotta go into. Ah, shit. I'm really messing it up. Subscriptions. Okay? This goes for anybody. Doesn't have to be Wade. Subscriptions. Tell me if you have a gifted sub or a sub. I don't know. Okay? And then
I
you've
didn't
got to
even-
go. Yeah.
Yep, I didn't even have a gifted sub, and I still tiered 3, right? So you manage your sub, right? You
Yeah.
click on manage your sub,
Click manage sub.
and yep, instead of tier 1, you tier 3 that son of a gun,
That son of a gun.
and then bam, you know,
And then bam.
if you're here,
and-
come on.
Yeah. It's not working, I'm telling you. Impossible, Swan Dog. Freaking possible. Thanks for the follow. Little subby wubby. Yeah. It's gotta be possible, man. Impossible, guys. Swan and Snaz. There's gotta be a way. It's gotta be. If there's a will, there's a way. If we sub on our
Right.
phone, we can't change it to tier 3.
You know what? They might be right on their phone. I hate the phone
Fuck.
thing. You know, I don't know if they're using the app or just a website, but yeah.
Okay, I was up before, but I'm back to 1.
You guys can figure it out. You're smart people. Everybody here is smart people.
Yeah,
Tier
there's gotta
3.
be a way. There's got to be. I don't exactly know how, but there's gotta be a way. Listen, we'll put on our glasses.
There's yet to be a way. All right?
Yet. Okay.
Anne's got
Yet.
the yet. All right. So sub up, people. Tier 3 all day. Oh damn! Who's that sexy lady with glasses right there? What the heck? What the heck? Are those even real, Anne? Do those even have like lenses in them? Oh,
Get
God.
out of here!
God.
No, man, I have 20/20 vision. I do not wear
I know,
glasses,
I
man.
know.
They're lensless.
Lensless.
But I like them. They're fun. They're fun. Regardless. I'm on the app
Heck
and
yeah.
I'm so busy. A phone is the easiest way to view. Ah, fuck, Wade.
Heck yeah.
God damn it,
Oh,
Wade.
man.
God damn it.
God
You-
damn it, Wade. Figure it out.
I need them for writing. So, Gertie, I wear them when I'm writing names for tier 3 subs. I put them on with the tier 3 sub. I have to write the name. That's
the
what I
biggest
have them
lie I've
for.
ever heard of.
When I write a name for the tier 3 subs for the shiny chamois.
Oh, that's what it's for. Okay.
That's what
okay.
they're
I
for.
Didn't realize. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, that's what I put them on.
Man.
I love them though. Come on, I feel so smart.
They look good
So
on you.
smart
They
with
look good
those.
on you. I won't lie. I
Thank
won't
you,
lie.
Ty.
They do. They do.
Mm-hmm. Do you like the Australian accent? Nar. I do.
Narr.
No, I do. I do like the Australian accent. Why are you from Australia? I like it.
Are you from the land down under?
Yeah. No cell phone, no one to call or go anywhere, so no. What?
Say
I'm
what?
confuzzled. Oh, nar. Oh, nar.
Confucius say, subscribe to tier 3 right now.
That's
Or
what
else.
Confucius say. But
did.
it is
I heard him
tis
say that.
confusing to subscribe to tier 3. I wish
I heard him say
Twitch
that.
made it easier, man. I really do.
No, you're right. You're so right. Because even when I did it, I was like, what?
Trust
I had
me.
to click on like a couple different things. Yeah.
I did it with Leon. Like he was in Discord, he shared his screen and I was with him when he was doing it. I'm like, you have to do this. And it was fucking difficult. It was hard. He had a gifted sub. So he had to
Oh, okay.
cancel his gifted sub
Oh my god.
and then he had to subscribe tier 3 after that. So
Well, remember
Yeah.
the best way, right? Maybe
Yeah.
maybe he could have gifted that sub, then maybe he could have subscribed at tier 2, right?
yeah,
And then after that, subscribe to tier 3.
correct. And that'll give
Apparently,
you maximum sub points.
maximum.
That's the
points.
trick.
Come on,
that's
guys.
the
That's what
trick.
we need here. We need maximum points here.
Maximum. Give me maximum. Okay. I will get there for you. Just dropped an 800 on a vehicle. And another 450 going towards drywall. I know, because you're renovating. I know,
Drywall,
Wade.
holy crap.
Save your gifted subs, okay?
Hire
Save-
me, Wade.
Save gifted subs and just sub tier 3.
I'll do it for free, Wade.
But it's expensive.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Renovating? Drywall is
doing-
expensive.
Drywall can be, you know. It depends on how much you're getting done, right?
Right.
And depends on who you're hiring. It really does.
Life is
um,
expensive. That is true as well.
It really is.
Yeah.
Like, why do we go to work for multiple hours a day for paper, right? If you like really think about it, it's either paper or it's like digital, whatever you want to, you know, view it as.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what? I don't want to. I don't want to waste my life away on paper.
On just something that we make up
Yeah.
as this piece of paper is $100.
Crazy. Which is the same piece of paper that would be printed on if it was a $1 bill. Like, what? Get out of here.
Yeah. Money may not buy you happiness, but it's the most important bargaining chip we have.
Certainly, yeah. It certainly is, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Whole
crazy,
reason I
though.
went to- Yeah.
Tis crazy. But anyways, Ty.
Uh-uh.
Ty! Thank you for
And-
coming on, Ty. Ty, let me look you right in the eye, okay? Let me
Okay,
put these
okay.
on so I can see you better, Ty.
Oh,
Okay.
God. Oh, my God. Oh, no.
Ty.
Oh, man. Oh, my God.
My Ty guy.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for coming on. Okay? Thank you for the talks and the chats
Thank
that we
you.
had.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for the gifties. Thank you for the tier 3 sub and persevering through all of the trials and the tribulations that Twitch
Oh my
has
God.
brought
Get
to
out
you
of my
today.
head. I was going to say trials and tribulations, and get out of my head.
Twitch has brought you so many and you persevered, okay?
Oh, my God. Okay, I did.
You did. So thank you, Ty. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for being a wonderful guest. Much appreciated.
Of course.
I do
What
enjoy
time are
you.
you ending stream tonight, love? Because I think you're on
Soon.
East Coast, right?
Yeah, soon. So I'm 3 hours ahead
okay.
of you. So we're ending in 20 minutes.
Okay. Gotcha.
So we have 20 more minutes to get some more tier 3 subs in there. If we can sneak any more sneakilies. Hey, alt accounts work too. Just letting you know. Okay? Alt accounts work too. Beat, welcome in. How are you, Beat? Just so you know, Bobby
Just so you
Joe.
know. That's right.
But Ty, thank you so much for coming on. I really do
Oh,
appreciate
come
you. Thanks for
on.
the talks.
I had a wonderful time, man. Thank you.
And good luck
Yeah.
with the
I-
Canadian
I'll
prospect.
let you know, right?
I mean, 6 weeks from now, you should be having a passport, right? And then
I
you'll
should
be
be
planning
getting someone
accordingly.
pregnant 6 weeks from now. But yeah, okay.
Listen, as long as you're not on the space station, right? It will work out.
Yeah,
So-
there you go.
Right.
Oh God. Yeah.
So-
yeah. I appreciate that, love. I do. Oh.
So thank you so much.
Your community is the best, Dan. Seriously.
It's pretty good. I know. I'm a little biased, but it's pretty amazing. So
I'll let you be biased. They're really good.
I know they are. So Beat, happy Saturday. Beat, did you play a show today by any chance? How did it go if you did? So, Ty, thank you for calling in, and we will see you in
Wow.
chat, okay?
All right, kick me out of here. Kick me out of here before I say something stupid, okay?
Oh no, you can't say anything stupid.
Anything
But-
stupid. Anything stupid. No.
Okay, shit, he said something stupid, chat. He said
Oh my God! I spit it again! Oh my God! No!
Exclamation! Snort!
Fuck me. Oh my god.
Anytime, any. No, I'm kidding.
I don't do that, Anne. Oh my god.
I love that. Ty,
God
thank you so
damn
much.
it. Damn it, Anne.
We'll see you in chat, okay?
Okay, alright. I'll see you in chat, Anne.
All right, thank you, Ty.
Good night.
Good night. All right, that was my Ty guy. What a guy, man. What a freaking guy. What a freaking guy, Ty. I finished both beers. I have water. It's not the same. But I'm not about to start a new beer now. But thank you, Ty. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for subbing tier 3. And thank you for the company as well. Lots to talk about. Everything in the Earth's atmosphere, really. Okay? We talked about the North Poles. We talked about the equator. We talked about the ISS. Okay? We talked about a lot. We talked about a lot. I can't believe I snorted. Water under the bridge. Darth Mufasa with the Careless Whisperer. That's your signature. Saturn has a clip. How do I sub tier 3? Oh, okay, B. You have a sub, so you have to change your sub. You have to go into your subscriptions. So you have to click your little icon, your little profile picture, and go into subscriptions. Hello, Dinosaur. So click on your little profile picture and go into subscriptions, and then go to manage your sub. Excuse me, manage your sub, and then switch it to tier 3. That's what you have to do. It should work for you. I think it will. I know because I think you have a recurring sub, if I'm not mistaken. So it should work for you. You don't have a gifted, you have a recurring sub. You go to continue, sub, scroll down and hit tier 3. We're caught up with the snorts. Yeah, we have another guest coming on. He's coming in hot. All right. You do need to make a saxophone emoji, Darth. It's your signature. Cheers, Nick. We've got EDM. That's who's coming on. I've got to hydrate before a hot guest, Nick. All right, let's bring him on. Everyone, give a warm welcome to the one, the only, EDM Demon with his deep voice. Greetings and welcome. You are live and on the air.
Well, hello once again. How are we?
We're amazing. How are you, EDM?
Better.
Better? That's good. That's good. You know, life will there's ups and there's downs. Life will throw you curveballs.
You're right, but you know, those are not the ups and downs that I want right now, all right?
I feel you on that. I feel you. You want enjoyable ups and downs.
The enjoyable ones, like jumping on a trampoline.
Like a trampoline. There you go. There you go.
Your leg from anxiety.
Love to feel that lady go up and down. Exactly, Saturn. I know exactly up and downs he's talking about.
Oh, that what you guys be. I am innocent. All right.
Honestly, I feel like a lot of people have had very busy weeks. They've had a lot of stress happening throughout the week. So,
is it because spring started?
Possibly. I don't know. I think it's different for everyone. A man of culture. We can relate. Absolutely, Nick. Absolutely.
In the microwave or something, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mercury, Mercury with his microwaves. It's Aries. We're everyone. We're in Aries right now. So I have a tendency to turn angels into devils. That's a gift. You think that's a curse? That's a gift, Ty.
Depends
Okay.
on the
EDM.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
we know that you're feeling a little bit better. That's good. I'm happy about that. Mercury is in retrograde right now. That's why everyone's crazy. So we're all hot-blooded and tyrants right now. Yeah, because we're Mercury. We're in Aries,
You know,
so it's a fire sign. So, EDM. Tell us what type of relationship issues. What's my topic today exactly? It is relationship advice.
mm,
Kind
got
of
a couple of
relationship
those.
advice. You can ask or you can give. Up to you.
I got a couple of those. I think that I could share.
Okay.
Don't take your relationship so serious. And what I mean by that is everyone from my experience and what I see, everyone treats a relationship like it's a job. Like you have to do this. You have to make sure that you know X, Y, and Z about them. You know exactly what to do in every single scenario. And that's just not the case. Everyone likes to take relationships incredibly serious, but most relationships, at least to me, the good ones, you guys start off as friends, and
Right.
nothing is forced. Everything feels like it comes to you naturally, and the only difference between you being friends and being boyfriend and girlfriend, or girlfriend and girlfriend, or boyfriend and boyfriend, whatever floats your boat,
Yes.
the only difference is the label. That is quite literally the only difference. So why are we changing the way that we act whenever we're in the midst of a relationship? It doesn't change anything. If your goal is still to build together and enjoy your life together, why are we getting so serious? I
Right.
understand that life gets you down and can really beat you up and into the ground, but keep that same fun, light-hearted, charismatic person that you were to get them in the first place. And I think you'll find that a lot of the problems that you think are just super big are not problems at all. A lot of them you can probably just sit back and laugh at.
That's very true.
Ooh.
So keep it casual. Keep it casual and see where it evolves from there. Don't take it too seriously. Nick has a question for you, EDM, or a statement. Not to
Sure.
be continuous, but my friend stage prior to the hookup, one night stand, dating relationship stage tends to be very efficient. Oh,
I mean, what works for you, works for you, because yeah, I've been down that road too, to where that's just where it was supposed to be, just a hi bye type deal. And then we
one and
find out that
done.
we actually do like each other.
Yeah.
And then it goes from there. I mean, yeah, it's definitely efficient, but I wasn't speaking in a specific sense. I wasn't saying like, hey, you should definitely be friends first.
Right.
It's not a one night stand if you're open to opportunities and you see your second. No, exactly. Right. No, I get that. You are 1000% right about that. Yeah, no, I'm not stating that. Hey, be friends first. Or the same from my experience. Oh no. I wasn't taking offense.
I think
wasn't
what
taking
you're saying,
offense.
EDM, is labels don't mean shit.
Labels don't mean a fucking thing. It
Yeah.
really doesn't.
Yeah. I think that's what you're saying, really. Is it doesn't matter if you are friends, if you are this or if you are that. If you enjoy each other's company,
Mm-hmm.
just enjoy each other's company. That's it. Jimmy, we're amazing. We're talking relationship advice tonight. So because tomorrow, or sorry, not tomorrow, but next Saturday, our next Discord call-in thing, we're doing e-dates. So I wanted to do the relationship advice today, and then on Saturday the 29th, we're going to be doing e-dates. So it's kind of a nice segue to the e-dates. All words are labels. Let's get back to the trees. There you go, Zelwood. There you go.
So I have a question for you. Sam.
Oh, please ask.
So within relationships, do you believe that it's always supposed to be 50-50?
No, depends on the day. It's never really going to be 50-50. You really want to hear me? It's never really 50-50. One day it's 60, the next day it's 40. One day it's 30, the next day it's 70 from like different partners. It all depends how much gas you have in the tank, how much energy you have. Ideally, sure, every day is going to be 50-50. But it's never really like that. At least I find it's never really like that, because sometimes I only have 30% to give that day, and then so my partner would have to pick up the flack.
That's
Slack
fair.
or the slack? Pick up the slack. And so they'd have to pick up 70. You know what I mean? Or it should be 100-100.
Ooh, I like that. I see what you put. I'm picking up what you putting down. I guess that's just I guess the 100-100 is all perspective
Yeah.
on what you're putting into the relationship. Yeah, you should be putting your all at all
You
times.
should, but everybody's different. And that's it, Swan. So like, what if I'm really good at, I don't know, holding the house down, cleaning up, cooking, you know what I mean? And my partner is really good at delegating things outside of the house. You know what I mean? Because everybody has strengths and weaknesses. So you should really harness each other's strengths and weaknesses.
I like that. Harnessing each other's strengths and weaknesses, which actually kind of leads me into my other point that I wanted to make is don't stop learning your partner. In all honesty, that is probably one of my favorite things about being in a relationship is as time goes on and we're like 3-4 years into the relationship and I'm still finding out new things about them. That excites me. But for me personally, I love to learn you. I want to know you inside and out so that I can be your person. Now, I understand, like, I can't be a Swiss Army knife for every single aspect of your life. That's why you have friends. But I want to at least try. I want to be the reason that you are so irritated to the point you could put your fist through the TV and the very next moment be able to take it away with a stupid joke. Like, I want to be that person for you. So don't stop learning. Don't stop learning your partner. Don't start learning your partner just because you're together. Doesn't mean you know everything about them. Doesn't mean you should stop trying. Don't stop doing the things that you did to get there. You can come up with new ways to, show them that, hey, you're still pretty. Hey, I still care about you. Yes, I care about your hobbies too. But all those other little things that you did to get where you are, at least try to keep them up.
But people are constantly evolving and growing as well. So if you don't grow with your partner, there is the potential of you growing apart. So you have to continuously try to stay relevant in your partner's life and grow with them. That reminds me yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that reminds me of the Bryan Adams song, I Wanna Be. I don't know that song, Darth. What were you going to say, EDM?
I was reading Nick's comment. He said trying to make an example of consistent effort versus surprise effort, like in relationships, i.e., constant work versus great work now and then. It's almost a philosopher over here. I like that.
But he also said something about tier 3s and going to Italy. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what Nick's on right now. Sub in tier 3 isn't going to bring you on a trip to Italy, Nick. It'll give me a 70-30 revenue split. Full disclosure, I'm not hiding anything from you. That's what it is. That's what it's all about.
She's lying. She has cookies in her closet.
That's facts. I actually do. I keep all my snacks in my closet. I actually do. So,
when was your last relationship, if you don't mind me asking?
my last relationship. I mean, I dabble. I dabble. So, I've had serious relationships. I have had not so serious relationships.
Casual dating.
But recently, EDM, I've been pretty focused, laser focused on Twitch. So I haven't had a lot of time to just kind of dabble in the dating world, you know?
That's fair. In all honesty,
I've been too busy.
Cesspool. It is a cesspool out here. Stay focused.
You said that, not me. So you said that, not me.
It is awful. It is. Like, I've been on what?
Admiral Gibbs!
Oh, Mr. Admiral Gibbs.
Mr. Admiral, I salute you, sir. Thank you, Gibbs. I know it's an hour, so it's like, it's 11 o'clock for you right now. Gibbs, thank you for your sub, sir. I shouted you out earlier, actually. I was talking about Twitch poll streams, political streamers, and I said, guys, we're not talking politics here on the channel, but I know a good streamer to go watch if that's what you're into, and so we shouted you out, Gibbs. I hope you don't mind. So thank you so much for your sub. And if you guys chat, if you're into any political streamers and whatnot, tune into Admiral Gibbs. I was a guest on his channel a few weeks ago. I was a judge, actually, a judge on his channel. So, yeah, so focus on fulfilling goals and not holes. Ooh, that's a good one, Wade. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll take it. I hope you enjoy the bar, Gibbs. Thank you so much for your sub. I appreciate you, homie. I appreciate you, and I'm sending all political streams your way, okay? Hope you don't mind. Be good. That's good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. So, sorry, I'm enjoying... Jimmy, you're absolutely right. I'm literally a closet snacker. Literally. So sorry, I'm enjoying a new whiskey. Nice. And you're relaxed for once. I am a few beers deep, Jimmy. So I'm relaxed too. Yes, goals are better than holes. Absolutely. Focus on those, Swan.
But why not?
I don't think you're closeted about your snacking yet. No, but for real, Gertie, I keep snacks in my closet. I'm not a closeted snacker. I just literally keep snacks in my closet. You guys want to see? I didn't unpack it yet. I have to do that. I'm going to do it on my days off, which is like starting tomorrow. But like... Guys, these are some of the snacks that I just brought back from TwitchCon. I'm sorry, from Comic-Con. Look how many snacks I brought with me. There's some nuts in there, Gertie. Okay?
We love snacks. We love a snackical woman.
There's some nuts in there. I am a nut. I have to unpack. I know. I will unpack. I'm taking 2 days off. So I'll unpack on my Sunday, Monday. Gibbs, thank you so much for the sub. That brought us up, didn't it? 223. 223? So, no, it's the same because I think Gibbs had me on a recurring sub. So, Freudian slip. You want to come to San Diego in your innermost heart? I do, Gertie. I do want to come to TwitchCon. Is it time? Oh, it is time, Saturn. Good. Thanks for that one, Saturn. I do want to come to TwitchCon, but I don't know if I can. We'll see. I am not yeah, Gertie. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you get it.
So we'll see. We'll see about that. It all depends about the state of the world and all of that all of that jazz.
Fingers crossed. This has been 2 years in the making.
Yeah. It just sucks that life comes up, you know what I mean, EDM? Things happen.
Life happens. And
yeah. Are you I know you're probably going to TwitchCon again this year, right, EDM?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
You are going, yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
You might even be invited to the after party.
See, if I went like as a partner now, I would go to the partner party and stuff. So there's a lot of like opportunity as a partner to go to TwitchCon. But
I'm throwing my own.
You throw your own. Oh, nice.
It's gonna. I don't know. I might go to the partner party this year. I didn't go. Well, not the partner party, but the what do they call it? The block party. I didn't go last year, but I heard that it actually was not bad. The year previous, though, heard nothing but negative things. But they said the one from last year wasn't bad. So, depending, I might just.
Here's the thing. Canada is saying don't travel to the States right now unless it's like essential. So, I don't know. It's tough right now.
I guess it depends on how essential it is.
Yeah, exactly. Is this essential or is this a pleasure trip, right? Do I want to classify this as a work trip or do I want to classify this as a pleasure trip? So I'm torn. I'm torn right now. So.
Is it about that time, Miss Ann?
It is about that time. It absolutely is. So Ty, I miss your sexy snort. What the hell? But yeah, so EDM, thank you so much for calling in. I appreciate you. I'm glad that you're feeling better as well. You know what? Life will give you ups and downs. Maybe not the kind of ups and downs that you're looking to have all the time. But whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Okay?
At this point, I should be able to take a bullet to the face then.
Mm-hmm. You got this. I know. You got this, though, so...
I appreciate you. Well,
I appreciate you, EDM, for real. So thank you for calling in. And I hope you have a blessed rest of your day and enjoy the rest of your weekend, okay?
I hope you have a better one.
I will try.
Good night.
Good night, EDM. Thanks for calling in. All right, that was EDM Demon, a VIP here in the channel, a wonderful human being. You're crazy, my snort is the opposite of sexy. Was cute. It was cute, Ty. I'm not gonna lie. EDM's deep voice is also pretty damn sexy as well. So, thank you, Big Tom. Hope you have a lovely night. Sweet dreams, Big Tom. Thanks for joining. We'll be back on Tuesday. All right, EDM. Is that Patrick Star? That's Dingus's emote. Nice. So, okay. What do we have here, guys? And those those traps, those trapezes. I know. EDM with his traps, super sexy. Thanks for calling in, EDM. All right, guys. All good things must come to an end. So, I hate to go, but it has to happen. All right. It was a lovely Saturday night. Thank you, everyone, for being here. A special thank you to all of my guests. EDM Demon. We had My Thai Guy. We had the Onesie Fella. We had Leon. We had Brayden as well. So thank you to all my callers. Thank you to everyone who subscribed tier 3. I really, really appreciate it. And anyone who tried and attempted it. I know it can be a little bit difficult. The Twitch platform doesn't make it easy. But thank you for at least attempting subbing to tier 3. Okay. We need about 77 more sub points before the end of the month. So hopefully we can get that. Special thank you to all of my mods as well. Thank you guys for being here. But yeah, thanks for joining. I will be back on Tuesday. Tuesday is a special tier 3 song request night. So if you have a tier 3, anyone who subbed tier 3, the song requests will be for you guys and you guys alone as a special thank you. So I want to make sure I see all the tier 3 subs come through on Tuesday night, okay? Exclusive to tier 3s only song request night. Okay, it's free for you guys all night. So, anyways, I hope everyone enjoys the rest of their weekend. I'll be back Tuesday. Good night, Becca. Good night, Saturn. Good night, Gertie. Good night, EDM. Good night, Wade. Good night, Swan. Good night, Retro. Night One Prong. Good night, My Thai Guy. Good night, Tom. And Born. And good night, Gibbs. Jimmy. Good night, Mother Truck and Jimmy. And good night, Nick. And Darth Mufasa. And good night. Did I say Maple Marie? Good night, Maple Marie. I'm not sure if I said it. But anyways, guys, love you all. Thank you for joining. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And we'll see you here Tuesday at 8:30 Eastern. Love you all. Bye.